Hello, everybody. It is I, Evil Skyman, and welcome to your not normally scheduled program. I am still Evil Skyman, but if you notice, there are some different faces down on the bottom of the layout. It is not Heavenless Sky this week. It is this Pokemon Jade Eclipse. As you can all see, most of the players are the same at the moment. But everyone has new characters, and obviously the Heavenless Sky crew has not been isekai'd into the Pokemon world. I shudder to imagine what would happen if that were the case. However, we're here now with a whole new lineup of new friends and a different person this time. Say hello, Jacob.
Well, howdy.
Yes, Jacob here is swapping out in the roster for Jackson for this campaign. Jackson, of course, stays in Heavenless Sky, but there is one substitution. However, as you notice on the board, Ryan is supposed to be here, but he is not going to be here today. You will see him and his character in 2 weeks. That being said, how this is going to work from now on is Pokemon Jade Eclipse and Adventures of Evasia Heavenless Sky will now alternate Fridays moving forward. Am I crazy for trying to run 2 campaigns at once? Yes. However, should that concern any of you? No. So, we're going to go ahead and get started with a little intro here. If you give me a moment to switch up the music for everybody. I've been having these guys listen to the Pokemon, basically the rock version of the original Pokemon theme song for the past couple of minutes. I'm sure they're all sick of it. All right.
What?
That's a falsehood.
Yeah, baby!
Our courage will pull us through, fellas.
Indeed, it will.
The current
Professor Sycamore!
Banger theme.
So,
Zach, hit us with the Deoxys theme.
6.
as you can see, Paige's suicidal nature with her characters does not change even if we're playing Pokemon.
To be fair,
God.
last time we tried this, the suicidal nature was because she kept sticking with me.
Indeed. The fact that the people starters around the corner. Alright, so, welcome everybody to the Revion Region. This is the world of Pokemon. And today we will be joining 6 wonderful young up-and-coming trainers as they begin their journey in this new, very bizarre and very challenging region that is located in the southeastern section of the world of Pokemon. We now go to this region's Pokemon professor, Professor Palm, as he explains what's going on. Hello, I am Professor Palm, Revion Region's very own Pokemon professor. As some of you are aware, this world of ours is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. These mysterious creatures can be found in every corner of our world. Some run across the plains, others fly through the skies, and others swim through the deep oceans. Here in Revion, we live together in harmony with Pokemon, lending our strength to one another to live and prosper. I have invited 7 trainers to assist me with my research into Mega Evolution and other strange phenomena that occur in Revion Region. These 7 people have been chosen carefully, based on their skills, aptitude, and reputation amongst their peers. Are they the best at what they do? Not yet, but I have faith that they'll come into their own eventually. I hope that they go and meet many Pokemon and people, and fill their lives with rich experiences. They shall face trials and tribulations that will help them develop and grow as both a trainer and a person, and I know that they'll become who they were always meant to be. Now, viewers and players, you are about to enter the magnificent Revion Region. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. We open up on the first city on the eastern coast, the place where all trainers in Revion begin their journey. The city of Bajina. In this place is a calm, relaxing atmosphere. The cool breeze from the ocean cascades over the city, allowing everyone to relax, but also keeping their minds sharp and focused as they prepare for the journeys ahead. We begin as several individuals are stepping off various modes of transportation. We begin with our good friend, Colt Doman. Do you mind telling us if he traveled by air or sea to get to Revion?
Was by air.
Was by air. You've just gotten off the plane. You're stepping out of the airport. Each of you, as well as Colt, there's a beeping noise from your wrist as your universal Rotom devices all activate. Welcome to the Revion Region. You are now connected to the Universal Rotom Device Network. Professor Palm is waiting for you in his laboratory on the city's southern end. Please report to him at your earliest convenience. Colt, you look around, and this is where it all begins. This is where your journey starts. And I believe I am correct in assuming you could not be more excited.
Absolutely. He's being a little bit obnoxious, and right after he leaves his gate at the airport, he's like going around to each individual person who has a Pokemon and is like asking them like, "Oh, are you a trainer? Oh, are you a trainer? Is this where it starts? Is this where the whole thing starts?" And he just keeps going from person to person until he realizes that no, this is not where it all starts. And he and Cinder, his Torchic, leave very excitedly out of the airport.
Okay. Do you want to go ahead and send in player info what Colt looks like?
Of course. He's got this this really crazy looking cropped cargo jacket, which is like his the main centerpiece of it all. But besides that, he's wearing a bit of a fun attire with this stark white hair and bright orange eyes as they glisten in the sun of the brand new adventure that he will be embarking on with his nice little friend Cinder the Torchic.
Yes. Cinder is currently, as you're walking out and you step outside, the sun kind of beams down on you as you step out of the airport, and Cinder the entire time has been literally running in circles around you. He had to be in his Pokeball that flight. He's so packed full of energy right now. He's ready to go. He's you had to almost grab him from jumping a Zigzagoon that was digging through a trash can.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I really thought that it would have started right then and there. But I get it, it's an airport, and whatever. We'll find other people to battle. It's just we started off a little rough, but it's fine. We just have to follow where the Rotom tells us to go, right?
Cinder vigorously nods his head and just is he's vibrating in place, ready to go.
Okay. Rotom, give me directions. As he's holding up. Is it a phone or a watch?
It is basically a wrist mount for your phone.
He's holding his wrist up to his face really closely, just narrowing his eyes down. Tell me where I go to begin my journey.
As Rotom begins charting your course to building number 3, Professor Palm's laboratory. Unfortunately, unless you're going to be trying to swim across, you've got to take the long way around.
All right. Ready, buddy?
Again, the vigorous and hyperactive nod as he's ready to go.
Onwards to victory!
Alrighty then. So, as Colt and Cinder rush off ready to go, we move on to our next trainer. Cherry, how did you arrive to this region? By land or by sea?
By sea with my girlfriend.
Fantastic. Cherry and Medusa, you guys step off the boat on the docks. And it is a breath of fresh air. Not that you haven't gotten fresh air on the sea, but no longer are you on the rocking of the rough boat ride that you had to endure. And you are finally allowed to take your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs, as there was an incident a long time ago with a Pokemon on a boat, and someone ruined it for everybody else, so it's just a matter of it was company policy at this point.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm releasing Bomb as soon as I get the opportunity.
Oh yeah, Ed is coming right out. Mm-hmm.
Bomb and Ed, the Score Bunny and Duskull, make their appearance on to the wooden dock as they begin jumping around happily. Bomb Bomb, like Cinder, is extremely energetic, not really happy that they had to be in their Pokeball for so long, but now that they're free, they're ready to go. As for Ed, Ed is sort of kind of just floating there, curiously looking around at its surroundings.
Okay, let's not get too crazy. I'm excited too.
Yes, Bomb Bomb is jumping around. Like, at one point in time, they get a little too off balance with the jumping, and they almost jump over the fence gate on into the water. You have to, like, catch them before they do.
Ooh, okay, mister.
Oh, don't do that. Please
You have
don't.
to carry you if you start getting too rowdy.
Frantically,
I can always help it.
Bomb Bomb starts flailing around in your arms.
Oh, okay. Promise me you won't get into trouble and I'll put you down. Can we do that?
Bomb Bomb stops and ponders this for a moment, thinking about its next move. Bomb Bomb nods
Please?
their head slowly.
Okay, cool. Good boy.
He happily jumps down and walks alongside you, though he's clearly ready to just start zooming around.
All right, come on, Ed. We're moving.
Ed just idly floats towards you.
Mm-hmm. And I should probably specify that Medusa is like in a long, almost dress, even though it's a skirt, patterned purple and yellow, celestially, and has a shawl wrapped around her shoulders. And here she is, with, a Duskull behind her. Big old braid in her back, with almost a pomegranate-ish color through her hair. And a sword, what's it called? Hair clip. Keeping it in place.
Alrighty. 1 second, and I'll show our viewers.
Oh, wait until you've done that to
Yes.
grab my lady.
Okay. This is Medusa. One second. There's a bit of technical difficulties going on because something's wrong with the character sheet.
Oh, shoot. Let me check on that.
Comment down below. What's your favorite Pokemon?
My favorite is subscribe to Inspirational D2s and make sure to hit that bell. Also, if you like it, leave a like and comment who your favorite Pokemon is. Don't forget to ring that bell. God.
Yup.
And don't forget to comment, subscribe, and like that ring.
Oh, God.
Second. Sorry about this, folks. First session, always a problem. There's always going to be problems.
Getting into the
All
swing of
good.
things, fellas.
Into the swing. Now I'm in the swing song.
Yeah, love the vibes so far. This is cool.
Mhm.
Everything's
Oh,
going
yeah.
well
Oh,
so
yeah.
far. Mostly.
Pokemon time.
Pokemon time, indeed.
The
Yeah.
vibe is definitely immaculate. Yeah, half the
Oh, we
people are
vibing.
cool so far, so don't mess it up, guys.
No
No pressure. No pressure. Yeah, or no pressure.
No pressure.
You say this to yourself as well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm watching me next, and I gotta go.
Paige, you're correct.
Yeah.
You're correct on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure.
Yeah, for some reason it just didn't update on the character sheet, and I was like, what the heck's going on? This is not...
Thank you, Roll20.
Yeah, thank you, Roll20. Your ever-guiding wisdom has caused me to want to destroy the world several times over.
Well, don't take it out on us, please.
I cannot in this campaign.
Yippee! Don't do it on any other. Okay, please, please, please. Zach, I'm being so nice. Please, please.
You did literally begin this session with "Hit us with the Deoxys theme."
Listen. I didn't know what I was asking for. Please, you have to believe
I
me.
do not have the facilities for that.
Okay, it could be worse though. At least you didn't ask for the Cynthia theme.
You guys don't think I don't already have that in here?
Oi,
All right.
oi, oi.
Okay. What town are we walking into where Cynthia is?
Just one.
You won't know.
Oh God, guys, we're gonna walk into a random house and we're gonna find her.
Who's the poor nerd who just opens the wrong door to the wrong house? Oh, but yes. Anyway, sorry about
y'all.
that. We're back in business.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Yes. Cherry and Medusa, you guys make your way off the docks towards
Me to...
along the way towards the shoreline. Along the path, you can kind of see a very large group of water-type Pokemon currently idling around the docks. You can see that there are several fishermen currently just waiting for a bite. You see a Magikarp staring longingly at a fisherman's line as there is a nice, sizable piece of bait on it. And both of you know Magikarp are not that smart, and it's probably going to go for the bite.
Do you want me to describe my character, Zach?
Yes, my bad. Sorry about that.
No,
Um,
you're good. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Let us see what Sherry looks like.
In contrast to Medusa, she's very pretty and pink. She's got like bright blonde hair that's kind of very choppy with like pink streaks. She clearly cuts it herself. She's got like a big, not super big, but like a pink like jumpsuit with a hood with little like score bunny ears on it. She's got like a side satchel with a bunch of patches. She's got these big old knee pads on and fun, very colorful sneakers. She quite enjoys the color pink. You could tell that just by taking like one good look at her. She's got just like big bright blue eyes. She's just like her head's darting everywhere like on a swivel.
Yes, this, our lovely viewers, is Sherry. Art done by Salem herself.
It's awesome.
It is.
Thank you.
It
Yo,
is
the
beautiful.
shoes kind of go hard.
Thank you.
All right. So, as you both move down and you finally reach the shore, Bomb Bomb has run a little bit ahead. Ed has stayed very close to you, Medusa, just kind of like hovering, probably around your shoulder, not getting in between you and Sherry, but just like kind of like hovering there, just as if like a child staring at their parents' phone while they're sitting down. You both also did receive the message telling you where to go and to report to Professor Palm as soon as possible.
Oh, it sucks that we can't like stay longer and look around before we have to go.
Yeah, we'll have time for that later, I'm sure.
A good point. That is a good point, probably. And it's probably good that we get started on everything.
Oh yeah, and we can then take our time, of course.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't need to cram it all in and miss out on anything.
I guess that's true. I guess I'm just like I'm not used to. There wasn't really a lot to do on the boat, and I'm not used to like you know what I mean. I'm not used to like sitting down for this long.
Yeah, well, it's good for you though to take a little break and relax, right?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. You work yourself half to death. Don't do that.
In
We already
it.
got one ghost. We don't need another.
That is a great point. Although this ghost is the cutest, I couldn't compete.
Yes, Ed blushes slightly and just kind of like sways side to side.
Oh. Okay, let's go before Bomb Bomb kicks somebody.
Yeah, no, he's getting restless, isn't he?
Yeah, he does this sometimes. It's okay though. He's a sweetheart. He's harmless mostly.
He's a very polite little gentleman.
Yeah. Until you know you're any other Pokemon.
Speaking of other Pokemon and other trainers, we now move on to our next trainer. Dakota, have you arrived by land or by sea?
I believe I would have arrived by sea.
Okay. So, your boat came in a couple minutes after. You were on a different ship than Medusa and Cherry, but you step off with Webb kind of hanging on your shoulder, just kind of like swaying side to side, not doing anything, just kind of staring off into space as he normally does.
I
Would you
kind of
to
like
go ahead and
glance.
describe yourself to the audience and your fellow
Okay,
players?
so Dakota is a kind of taller individual. He has very long, kind of shaggy, like dirty blonde hair that's kind of messily tied back behind a rather old-looking cowboy hat that's made of like really frayed leather. He is wearing a leather jacket and a pair of simple denim jeans that are rather scuffed up and dirty and ripped a little bit. And he wears rather large cowboy boots. But around his neck, he also has a red bandana. On his jacket, it has the Pokemon Ranger logo on the sleeve near his right shoulder. And he also has a large messenger bag around his shoulder that hangs at his side. And let me go ahead and send the image.
Please do.
Rocking.
Yeah, so as he steps off the boat and onto the platform, though, he kind of just glances over at Webb and, like, waves his hand in front of his eyes to see if there's anything really there.
You manage to snap Webb out of it, and Webb just kind of, like, shakes his head for a second, and all of a sudden, he blinks twice, stares at you, and then just starts to tilt to the side, and then he starts to fall off your shoulder.
Okay, no, let's not do that, okay, pal? He kind of like picks him up by like the sides of his head and just sets him on the dock.
He just kind of sits there staring at you for a moment. Whoopa, and he face plants.
Okay, yeah, let's just go, I guess. We don't really got much else to do here. That Rotom thingy, I think it said it was, told us we needed to go see the professor, I think it was, yeah.
Whoopa.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He just starts walking, like, kind of double-checking occasionally to make sure Webb is following.
It takes him a minute, but he just kind of slowly gets up and just starts waddling beside you. Every so often he comes this close to tripping and just sending a whole accident into array, but you're used to this by now, and you catch him in time.
Oh God! After the first few times of this, he's like, "Okay, come on." He like grabs him by the sides of the head again, slips him into the messenger bag. Okay, let's just not do that right now, okay? You just enjoy a nice little rest.
Whoopa, and he just buries himself in your bag.
Yeah, he just lets him, and he's like, he just kind of like face palms for a few seconds before continuing to walk, and then he like lifts up his wrist to look at the Rotom device, and he just like starts like banging on it, trying to get it to like talk again.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Okay, mister, can you just do me a favor, device? How do I just talk to this thing? I guess I just talked to this thing. How do I get to the place? I'm not exactly sure about this place.
Routing you now! And a little map appears on the screen guiding you to Professor Palm's laboratory.
What kind of magic is it? Okay. He's just gonna start like following the device, but like he has to hold the screen on his wrist up like directly to his face. He's not paying attention to any of his surroundings.
Beautiful. You're like Pokemon like trainer, as they say. What's your passive perception?
Oh, 1 second. Sorry, my sheet is very slow. There we go. Passive perception is sorry, I'm trying to figure. I can't remember where that's normally at on the sheet.
Should be on the right side, I believe, under senses.
Senses. Okay, passive perception is 13.
Okay. Luckily, you managed to see the person that you're about to walk into before you do, as this person wasn't really paying attention either and currently stepping back to reel in a large catch. But you managed to look up just in time to see before you cause any form of collision and send a man into the sea.
Oh, sorry about that, mister.
Watch where you're going, kid. I got a big one here.
He looks over at the catch, then back at him.
You can see that there appears to be a... Let me see. What wild Pokemon can be found here? You can see that there is a very rotund Poliwag kind of just sitting there trying to swim the opposite direction with the line then the man is pulling.
Yeah, actually, that is a pretty big catch.
I know, right? Now don't distract me, otherwise he gets hit by a water gun and he goes into the ocean anyways.
Ooh, bad luck, mister.
Indeed. Moving down our list, we move on to Axel. You step. How did you arrive? By land or by sea?
Let's see.
By sea, another boat person. Okay.
I had to look up where I came from just to make sure this makes sense.
Understood. You step off the boat, ready to roll, ready to rock. Nothing's going to stop you now. You've made it. You've made it. This was probably the hard part. It's smooth sailing from here, pun intended.
All right. Here we are, Spruce. New horizons, plenty of people to wow, a name to make for ourselves. You ready? He holds out his fist for a fist bump to the obvious quadruped.
Your Turtwig, Spruce, looks up at you and takes kind of crouches down a little bit on his stubby little nubs and then just headbutts your fist.
Hell yeah, little dude. That's the energy I want to see. All right. Let's go make some music. The thing goes off on his watch. Actually, let's go talk to that professor.
Tellus, not being able to play instruments normally, was about to just kind of belly drum for a little bit with his little nubs, but now he's rolled himself onto his back and can't turn himself over.
All right. Admire the enthusiasm, dude. Come on, dude. Let's go. Rolls him back over.
Yep. Tellus starts rolling beside you, ready to rumble.
All right.
But yes, you manage, and you see in the distance at the end of the dock, you watch a man get hit by a Poliwag's water gun, sent flying into the ocean.
Ooh. Yeah. Let's not do that.
Tellus
go
nods. Tellus nods, but looks at the sea and stares at the massive Poliwag.
Yeah, let's go around. I'll get you some food later, dude. Come on, we got a job to do.
Tellus just kind of Tellus and the Poliwag lock eyes for a second, and Tellus looks away first, but this is a declaration that's not Tellus, Spruce
Yeah,
will return.
like-
My bad. I've been calling
No,
them
you're
in my brain Tellus.
No, that's
months
fine.
now.
No, that's perfectly fine. This isn't the problem of me forgetting I had already named him and then trying to name him something else. Anyways, yeah, we're here. Let's go.
Indeed. Alrighty, so you make your way down the dock, and now, last but certainly not least on our list.
Describe.
Oh yes,
describe it.
my bad.
Oh, right. Yes, I completely forgot. So
All
he's a lankier kind of kid. Nice kind of dark burgundy bandana tied around his head, Rambo style, keeping his hair slicked back out of his face. Light blue shirt underneath a partially buttoned up underneath a brown leather jacket, scuffed up, ripped up jeans, and a pair of just classic, high top. Just, exactly what you'd think of when you think of, oh yeah, this is a teenager.
All right.
Oh yeah, he's got some piercings too. I forgot about that.
This, our lovely viewers, is Axel. Now then, I won't forget. I won't forget again. Granted, I have only 2 more shots at not forgetting, but I promise. Anyways, so last but certainly not least for today, our good buddy, Zane. Have you arrived by land or by sea?
Definitely air.
Definitely air. Okay.
Yes.
Your plane touched down, like, probably about 20 minutes ago, as you let George out of the Pokeball, and he kind of, like, immediately scrambled up to the highest point, which at this point in time, since there was no trees immediately around, it was your shoulder.
All right, brother. Nice. Oh, fresh air finally. Oh, jeez. Could that have been a longer flight? Okay. Well, this is it, man. What do you think, George?
George looks around and just kind of, like, slams his tiny fist against his chest a few times, ready to like, knock out the first Pokemon that steps to him.
Whoa, dude. Chill out, alright? We gotta, like, go to the professor. They gave us this Rotom. We can find where to go, but listen, dude, we'll get some battling. I'm excited too, but alright. I guess we should get going there, man.
George nods his head and just puts the stick back in his little tuft of hair. For now.
So, Zane is a taller fellow. He's got dreads, that are tied up into a loose ponytail, bun. He's wearing a hoodie with no sleeves, some capris, flip-flops, and like a rope belt. And he just looks like he's vibing. And
go ahead and send
this
the image.
is what he looks like.
Alrighty, go ahead and sending the image to our viewers. And with your partner Pokemon, Grookey, you manage to start walking along the sandy beaches towards the professor's laboratory. But things are not so simple. Hijinks are about to occur. As Colt, you and Cinder are walking along, and Cinder has calmed down for a moment. He understands the situation, and he's ready to get this boring part of listening to some smart guy talk, and then getting ready into like the actual adventure part. But as he's walking, what is your passive perception, Colt?
Ooh, mine is 16.
16. Okay. Let me check something real quick about Cinder, because Cinder also has a passive perception.
Do you want me to tell you?
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
It's a 10. Okay, so you're going to see this first. You see a person, well, you see a shopkeep probably about maybe 20 yards ahead, and he is pushing a large cart of Mago berries.
Oh no.
And you now have a split second to decide how to handle this, because you can see the little beak on Cinder sniffing the air as he catches the scent, and he slowly starts to turn to look at the cart.
He scoops him up and turns him around to like face me in the opposite direction. Okay, Cinder, I have a proposition for you. If you want to hear me out on it.
Cinder, you managed to have grabbed him just before he actually got line of sight on the berries, so you're good. He looks at you and he slowly narrows his eyes and nods his head.
If and only if you behave while we're talking to the smart guy, I will get you a handful of Mago berries as a reward.
Go ahead and roll me persuasion.
Oh Lord. First roll 12.
12. Above average, above average.
True.
Luckily, Cinder nods his head. Your Torchic looks at you and he's like, oh, he's okay with this deal.
Okay.
If he
We are going to walk forward now, and there's going to be a plethora, a vast quantity of Mago berries in front of you. You shall not jump up and raid the poor man's cart. Do you understand me?
You're gonna have to roll another persuasion roll for that, man. Your words were while we're talking to the smart guy, not while we're walking past the Mago berries.
This is valid.
21. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
You have dealt with Cinder a good chunk of your life at this point, and he just deflates a little bit and nods his head solemnly.
In the ball or out of the ball?
He just
Listen,
kind of
I want you to make this decision. All right, if you can control yourself, I'd rather you be out of the ball. But if you think you can't, he just shimmies his Pokeball in his hand, waves it around. Gonna have to.
Oof. You've put Cinder in a tough decision here. Cinder looks at you, looks at the Pokeball, looks at the Mago berries, looks at you, looks at the Pokeball, looks at the Mago berries, rinse, repeat, and roll something here.
This all depends on how mature you are, man. Listen, bro to bro. We gotta figure this out now. All right. I cannot and will not get kicked off this region because of the Mago berry incident of whatever year it is. Okay.
Oh, you're so lucky. Okay. Cinder just kind of Cinder looks at you, and he just sits down.
Okay. You know what? He puts the Pokemon on the ground. I'll let you do it.
Cinder just scoots closer to the Pokeball. It is a very, very agonizing experience. And he just kind of pokes at the button with his beak and goes into the Pokeball.
Oh, crisis averted. And he picks up his Pokeball, attaches it to his waist, and he will walk over to the cart. Excuse me, are these for sale?
Oh, yes, young man. Fresh Mago berries, right off the tree.
Perfect. How much for 5?
Oh, let's see here. Checking. We actually have a button. We have a list for this. Alright, if I can find the price for Mago berries.
Sorry.
Oh, there it is. No, you're good. You're good. You said 5, young man?
Yep.
Let's see here. 1,500 Poke points.
We'll do 3 for now.
900 Poke points.
Yep. I'm flat broke.
He holds
Okay.
up his own URD to you and sets it to prepare to transfer the points.
He depressingly holds his wrist to his.
The points transfer from you to him, and please mark on your character sheet that you have lost 900 Poke points.
Yes.
I say
sir.
lost, but I mean you spent.
I spent it. So is this satisfaction guaranteed? Because this better be worth it.
Well, that just depends. Are you eating them or your Pokemon eating them?
No, my Torchic is. It's his favorite, but he's pretty. I'll be honest. He's pretty particular. So if they're not up to snuff, I might be getting burnt to a crisp today. So.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I've had no complaints before.
Well, I trust you, old man. Appreciate it.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. Oh, real quick. Is there a gym in this city?
Indeed, there is.
Could you help a brother out and tell me what's it about? Where is it? Whose butt do I gotta kick?
Oh, you'll be looking for the water type royal gym over there, and he points across the little bay area towards a very massive building that has the large symbol of the Pokemon League stamped onto the front of it, and the symbol for water type Pokemon. That right there is the Royal Water type gym run by Monarch Amara Purity.
All of the happy music just fades to black as he looks on in depression. Did you say water type?
Indeed, I did.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Just like leans over and starts moping away.
Best of luck to you, young man.
In his head, he's just running through all the thoughts of just, "Ah, I have to do this with a fire type Pokemon. Are you kidding me? It's the first trial. I'm gonna get kicked off the region. I'm gonna go home. What's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen?"
Cinder in the Pokeball just kind of like starts rattling around. He's clearly kicking the inside of the Pokeball in the direction of you, trying to get you to snap out of it.
You know, we're far away from the cart, and he clicks the button.
He comes out, and Cinder just kind of like stands in front of you and then pecks your foot.
Okay, ow, first. Secondly, yeah, I know what we are going to be going up against in the future, but that's not the point. The point is, I was hoping this could be like the third one, the fourth one. It's the first one. Come on, man. That's just, we don't have buddies with us because Grandpa didn't supply us with enough money to get Pokeballs. So for now, it's you and me against the world. So water type is not our favorite thing in the world.
Cinder fully turns to the Royal Water Gym, and the expression is that we all know, nah, he'd win.
Hell yeah.
You know what? You're right. We showed Wolfric who's who. We can do this no matter the cost. Even if we are at the greatest disadvantage, hills are meant to be climbed.
Colt would soon learn that this was no mere hill. This was a mountain. But moving on.
To the smart guy's house.
As this whole thing is happening, Dakota, you were walking up and you just saw a man talking to his Torchic and declaring the intent for victory. Dakota.
But are you muted?
Oh, sorry. I had my mic muted. He's kind of like walking, still staring directly at his wrist.
Wait a minute. Never mind. You said your passive perception's what again?
13.
Yeah, no. You run as Colt. You make this declaration of like, we got this. You get someone runs into you, and it is Dakota.
Man, he like trips over you and falls like face first into the dirt.
Dude, what we're going?
Well, I would have if this blasted thing could just be straightforward with its directions, you know.
I could not be more direct.
Don't you talk back to me, weird little mystical voice on my wrist.
I am a Rotom.
Yeah, and I'm Dakota Davis. What do you mean?
He's just looking at his own wrist and just thinking to himself, it can sass back. Oh, God.
Dakota kind of like picks himself up and dusts himself off before like looking at his bag real quick to make sure that Webb's okay.
Webb's not in the bag.
Drop something?
Yeah, you can say that. You wouldn't happen to see a little tiny a little short whooper running around really stumbly and it runs into everything.
There is a moment of silence between you two as you both slowly turn your heads and look at Cinder and Webb just kind of staring at each other.
Oh no!
Webb
Jeez.
has no thoughts behind his eyes, and Cinder has all the thoughts.
Now, Webb, I just why don't you come on back over here and climb into the bag?
Oh wait,
Like-
dude, are you a trainer?
I mean, yeah, I suppose you could say that.
He like turns away from Dakota. Okay, this is my time to practice for the water type gym leader. It's just like it fell right into my lap. And he turns back around. All right, that's it then. I am Colt, and I'm gonna beat you in a Pokemon battle.
Dakota just kind of doesn't know what to say. He just looks confused and lost. Yeah, right. I'm Dakota Davis, and I guess no, you won't.
No, as in like you're doing banter, or like no, as in you're turning down my offer to fight.
Webb face plants right in front of Cinder.
Yes, we won.
No,
Cinder holds up his little feather wings like, yeah!
Okay, no. First off, you didn't win. That's just something he does. Webb, get back up, buddy. Come on.
Webb rolls over to face the sky.
Yeah, he's just a little top heavy. He kind of has a He kind of walks over and grabs him by the sides of his head and puts him back on his feet.
1
Oh.
second goes by. 2 seconds goes by. Splat.
God, Webb, come on, buddy. You just gotta balance a bit more.
Are you sure that's not a Poké doll?
No, it's
Whoopa.
he's just
Oh,
yeah, he's just like that.
a Whooper, huh? And he like takes out his Oh wait, do we even have Pokedex yet or no?
Yes, the Pokedex app is on your phone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take out my phone and hold it towards the Whooper.
After a quick moment of scanning, give me 1 second. I have Pokemon DB open for this specific purpose. Whooper, the waterfish Pokemon. It lives in cold water, half burying itself in mud at the bottom to sleep. Whooper usually live in water, but come onto land seeking food occasionally. On land, they coat their bodies with gooey, toxic film.
Huh. Well, we don't have many of those around where I live.
Yeah, he's just a little bit clueless sometimes, but it's not like it's his fault or nothing. Just Anyway, do we really have to do this right now? I'm kind of trying to find somewhere. And this stupid little thing on my stupid little wrist is not really helping.
I guess now that you mention it, I do have somewhere to be as well. Okay, fine. You know what? If we encounter each other again, then that is where I will claim my victory over a water-type Pokemon with the best fire-type Pokemon to ever exist.
He kind of just like has like the 3 dots appear over his head with like a look of utter confusion. Yeah, right. Tell me, you do know how like types work, yes?
Yes, obviously, that's why I'm so adamant about beating you. I don't know if you know, buddy, but the gym here is a water-type gym. So, I gotta practice in order to overcome the issue that me and Cinder have. Oh, that's the Torchic's name, by the way.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Cinder, and, yeah, I mean, I guess you could use me as practice, but I mean, I'm not exactly necessarily, this isn't like something I normally would do, so, but,
Battle?
I mean, I do occasionally, but I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to get used to it now that I'm here anyway.
this is like the coolest region to be in if you're gonna battle with Pokemon.
Yeah.
Why else would you be here?
I have my reasons. But yeah, now that I am here, I suppose I might as well actually get used to it.
Alright.
Tell you what. If we do see each other again, then sure, I'll be your little training partner, I guess.
Yes! Cinder, we are making rivals. This is perfect. Okay.
Wait, we're rivals?
Well, I guess I can't just make any person a rival. So, okay, if you're cool enough, then you can be a rival.
Hey, you there,
all
kid?
right.
Want to be my rival?
Okay, well, it's been, but I gotta get going, because honestly, by the way things are going now, if this stupid Rotom device doesn't start giving me directions like a normal human, I'm gonna start losing my mind.
The one who is stupid
Yeah.
here is you, and I am not a human. I am a Rotom.
Webb,
Okay.
Webb, if I put this Rotom on the ground, Webb, do you think you can just do me a favor and just, just hit it with something for me? Just
Okay,
The phone-
you two, good luck with that.
The phone
I'm good to
detaches
go.
from the wrist mount because Rotoms can do this and starts hovering. Please just follow me and starts floating away, Dakota.
hey, I'm not done with you. He starts like following behind it, just like really angrily.
Colt.
They were weird.
Colt, he's going. You look at your wrist map and you look at the way he's going. He's going the same direction as you. Your rival, your new quote unquote rival, might beat you to where you're going if what you think is happening is happening.
You know what? No. That guy is way too weird to be a true Pokemon trainer like me, Cinder. So, clearly he's just going to the building next door. Clearly. It's alright. We'll find our way. Let's get there before anyone else does, because then we can say like, oh yeah, we're the best because we got there first, you know?
Cinder takes this as an opportunity and takes off.
Wait! Oh, I didn't say go yet! He just starts running after him.
All right. Zane, you're walking along, and George is just on your shoulder, just mean mugging everyone who passes by. Any Pokemon, you just kind of like does the fake out like lunge forward thing anytime someone passes by.
Hey man, chill out, bro. And I'll like hold his hand up to like for a fist bump of like an acknowledgement.
He'll stop mean mugging a poor a lily pup that was just trying to walk by and like give you a fist bump.
There we go. Listen, we're gonna get a bunch of people to battle, man. Don't worry about it. And you're gonna be the best, bro. Don't worry. But right now we gotta find this professor dude. Hey, Rotom, bro, can you come out here?
Rotom detaches from your wrist and floats up with your phone.
Awesome. Can you tell us where the professor is?
It draws out a map to the professor's lab around the bay.
All right, around the bay. This will be nice and scenic. Well, this is like a sick town, man. Let's go in it.
As you're walking by, you accidentally accidentally bump into somebody. It isn't as catastrophic as Dakota and Colt's collision, but Axel, you were kind of just like jamming out to your own tune and didn't like see somebody there while you're on an epic air guitar solo, and you kind of like lightly bump into Zane.
Whoa,
Whoa,
bro.
hey.
Keep
Oh,
rocking
sorry.
out, dude. Good stuff.
Sorry, wasn't paying attention. How's it going? Like twin finger guns.
I'm doing good, man. Listen, that air guitar solo was pretty sweet.
I could probably do better on, an actual guitar, but customs wouldn't let me bring it through.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Zane, by the way.
Axel Murray, you probably heard of me. Actually, maybe you haven't. I'm a little underground, but it's whatever. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, we gotta start somewhere, man. Well, are you going to that professor's place? You look like a trainer.
That's the hope, man. That's the hope. Go find the professor. Me and Spruce here. Spruce, are you doing okay? You having stuff?
Spruce and George have locked eyes.
Yeah,
George
fine.
is an arrogant nature, and Spruce has a reckless one. There's a clashing of personalities here as they both kind of like lock eyes with each other.
I guess midway through the conversation, Zane will slowly realize what's going on. And be like, hey, little dudes, listen, we're on the same team here. We're both trainers, all right? You guys are both Pokemon. Grass types, man. We gotta stick together, all right? We're both gonna be trainers. Both gonna be Pokemon. We gotta be kumbaya, man, all right? And he'll hold out a fist bump for both Spruce and Grookey. Or George.
Roll me persuasion and animal handling.
Okay.
Persuasion is for George, and animal handling is for Spruce, because Spruce is not your Pokemon.
And then, what's the other one?
Animal handling? Okay.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Spruce is chill. George isn't, as George, he stands up straight and just starts pounding his chest in, like, a roaring King Kong motion. He pulls out his wooden stick and winds it back like a baseball player about to hit a strike.
Whoa, bro, listen. George.
Little guy.
Okay, Spruce is chill, Spruce. George, Spruce. Also, it seems like Axel here is a guitarist, so, I mean,
Yeah,
you're bassist? Sorry, didn't mean to misidentify.
No, you're good.
But George, listen, you're a drumming monkey, man. You guys could probably be a sick duo. Maybe Spruce can be the singer. Hey, we could have a cool thing going on.
There's a moment as you've brought up a good point to George, and George just kind of like sits there pondering for a second, scratching his chin. And in this moment, Spruce looks at the twig in George's hand, opens his mouth, and bites it along with George's hand.
Oh, come on, little guy. That was uncalled for.
And there is a large dust cloud as George is trying to shake Spruce off of his hand, and Spruce is just trying to eat a stick.
I mean, hey, I get it, Spruce. Listen, the Zane, was it? Yeah. Look, Spruce he's my usual drummer. He's the percussion, the rhythm section. I lay down, harmony and all. He does the backbeat or whatever. He's pretty good at that. He can be a little touchy about that. All right.
I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah. No. Hey, it's good. It's fine. We just met each other. Hey, Spruce. Spruce. You good, Spruce?
Help.
George is now like spinning Spruce around in a twirling motion as he's trying to like throw him off, and a Turtwig's bite locking ability is pretty good.
Zane's gonna bend down, pick up Grookey from the nape of the neck like a mother of a cat,
Yep.
and look at him and sternly be like, dude, chill. And then he'll pick up Spruce if he lets him and hand it over to Axel.
Spruce has not let go of George.
Hey, buddy, come on, man.
Spruce.
Come on. Leave that for the after party, dude. Come on.
Go ahead and roll me persuasion, Axel.
Persuasion.
9. It becomes a moment of Zane, you're holding on to George, and Axel, you're holding on to Spruce as you're slowly trying to pry them apart.
Oh wait, hang on. My parents are Pokemon naturalists. Check this out. He'll pull out an orange berry from his pocket and hold it in front of Spruce and be like, "Man, it'd sure be a shame if someone stole this berry from me." And he's gonna hold it like right in front of his mouth.
Go ahead and roll me animal handling at advantage. Not that you
22.
needed it. 22. Yeah, Spruce lets go of George and noms on the berry instead.
All right. You had your fun, little guy. Spruce. He's like holding him by the shell, staring him directly in the eyes and munching on the berry. You had your fun?
He's staring at you and just munching on the berry. You can't tell if he's nodding or just eagerly eating.
Okay, cool, amazing, sweet. We're not biting the fans yet. That comes later. That's when we start moshing.
George just kind of rubs his paw and puts his stick back. Spruce has won this round, but there will not be a second. Yeah. Do you guys start walking along now that your Pokemon are no longer attached?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. We move up ahead to the individuals who have not had any confrontations yet, Cherry and Medusa. As you both are walking along, it's a very peaceful walk. It's a very beautiful city. The houses are all very nicely put together. You can see various water fountains around the place, allowing water-type Pokemon, even if they're on land, have a nice spot to drink water if they need it to. But then you hear a robotic voice shout, "Watch out!" as a Rotom phone flies past both of you, and then Dakota runs past you guys as well, chasing after it.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
If you don't get the fuck back here and actually start... If you don't get the freak back here and get back on my wrist, I swear, I am going to lose it. I need clear and concise directions, and you are not helping by flying away at Mach 7.
You alright, Meds? He like totally almost knocked you over. You okay?
I'm good. I'm
Okay,
more
cool.
worried about Ed. I think that went right through him.
Ed is just staring in shock.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, little guy. Don't worry. Hey, I'm sorry. Who are you?
They're just.
Are you all right?
They just keep running, unless Dakota, you stop.
He is not listening, and he is very very angry.
okay. Well, that was weird. That was totally weird. That
Suddenly,
was unusual.
there is a sound of another collision as Cherry, you turn around, and there is a Torchic that just jumped on Bomb's head and used him as a springboard to keep running. As as Cinder books it past at Mach 10 as well, running along as fast as his little chicken legs can carry him.
Hey, who's Torchic? You okay, little buddy?
Colt, you see this happen, but Cinder is getting ahead of you.
Jeez, everyone move out of the way! Run away, Torchic!
Oh, is that yours?
Okay, yeah, sorry, put it on my tab? I don't know, move!
And Colt, do you just run by?
Yep.
I think Cherry, in the heat of the moment, just also sprints after these two idiots, because she's like, you know what? She like picks up BB like under the armpits and just starts running, because she's like, hey, wait a second!
Question: Where is Webb in all this? Because I don't think I picked him up.
Do Zane and Axel just come across a Wooper that's on its side?
No!
So, Zane and Axel, as you both are walking along, you see an interesting predicament up ahead. You look up ahead, and Medusa, you're standing there checking over Ed, making sure he's okay.
Mhm.
He's startled, but, honestly, he's fine. You look down, and there's just a Wooper face down in front of you, and Zane and Axel, now is when you guys would both approach and just see Medusa standing there with a Duskull, and unconscious Wooper?
Oh, I think immediately she's just like, oh, are you all right, little guy? Are you good? Hey. I can have a
Woopa,
word for
it's
you if you
muffled
need it.
as it's still awake, but as Webb is still awake, but he's not rolling over, he's just face down.
Medusa will, if it looks like he's, would allow her to pick him up, will pick him up.
He does not resist being picked up, and he just stares blankly into your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Are one of those people your trainer? Or...
Let's see here. Just a second. Oh, perfect. Yeah. You're standing there staring this Wooper in the eyes, and then, if anybody has seen the first episode of Pokemon, you'll know that when Ash picked Pikachu up for the first time, there was a look he gave him of just pure chaos. Webb gives Medusa that look and just water guns you. Not in a damaging way,
Oh no.
but your head just got soaked as Webb kind of flops himself out of your arms like a fish that just got dropped onto the dock, and just once he's free, he takes off after the 3 people running.
Oh god.
And when I say he takes off, I mean it is the most uncoordinated, unathletic run. It is more of a roll and tumble as Webb is just like Webb is doing. It almost is impressive how acrobatic and good he is at using his top-heavy self to maneuver around.
Miss,
You good? Need some?
Yeah.
Need some...
Oh, I'm fine. This happens a lot in my line of work. I'm all right. Don't worry. I thought it was more amicable to be being picked up, but I suppose not.
Rock on,
I
little
guess
lady.
he must belong to someone up there, or I don't know. Hello. I don't suppose any of you got caught up in all of that, or?
Dude, I don't even know. How's it going? Name's Axel Murray. You probably heard of me, but probably not. Has it? Yeah.
I don't think I have. I'm Medusa, and you are? Oh, and this is Ed, by the way.
Ed
Oh,
waves.
What's up, little dude? Hi, I'm Zane. This is my Grookey George right here. Yeah, we didn't run into any trainers on the way up here, so he must belong to someone up there, I guess.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Yeah, some
How's it going,
commotion
Ed boy?
happening there, huh?
Should probably chase
Real.
after them. I think Cherry's probably going to get into a fight. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Sounds
Well, we'll help you out here. Well, I can help you out, Axel. You good at running?
you gotta get that stamina up for the long sets.
There we
think
go.
I'll
A
be
little
fine.
bit of cardio work off the plane. Or
Yeah,
boat.
yeah. Like he strikes a pose pointing at Spruce. Let's go, little buddy. We're going. Yeah.
Spruce strikes a
I don't know
pose
if he
as
ever
well.
had
It
to
is
do
like Power Rangers.
All right, let's go. Double time, and he takes off.
I think Zane will look at Medusa, shrug, and then start running too.
And Medusa takes off after.
I love these goofs.
Oh, this is turning out to be great already. So Dakota, nothing matters. You are going to catch that stupid Rotom, and you are going to tell him what's what. Colt, you are still behind the Rotom, Dakota, and Cinder, but you're gaining. However, there's just this angry lady in pink who's shouting at you, chasing after you.
In his head, he's like, why the hell is she so fast?
Yeah, she's like gaining on you a little bit.
Get back here!
He's just sprinting. I said, I'm sorry!
I'm sorry, it's not gonna cut it! You have a Pokemon, fight me!
Immediately, just like a synaptic shock goes on in his head, and he stops. And he inhales. Cinder, we have a battle.
Oh god.
No.
Cinder comes to a screeching halt, and he kind of narrows his eyes at you, is this a trick? Are you trying to win? He just slowly starts scooting his way back.
He turns around. Oh, okay. Are you actually being serious? Yes or no?
Yeah, she'll skid to a halt. She's like,
Of course! What do I look like?
Okay. All right. Cinder, we trained for this. We're prepared. We know what we're gonna do. Okay.
Bomb Bomb does not look happy. He is looking at Cinder with the fires of hell, and Cinder just is kind of staring smugly back.
A score bunny, huh? Cool fire type, but not as cool as mine.
Wow, okay, sure. Can you control your fire type so that it doesn't run away from you every 2 seconds?
Control? It's not my kid. He's my friend.
No, your friend doesn't seem to listen to you very well.
No, okay, that's just not true. Okay, in battle, he's actually highly perceptive of what I have to say in terms of strategy.
Uh-huh, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Cinder has
Okay,
puffed
okay,
out
you
his
know what?
feathers to look bigger.
Okay, all right, fine. You know what? Doesn't even matter. We're doing this in the middle of the street. All right, get in front of me, Cinder.
Cinder hops ready to go.
All right, you crazy lady. Are you ready to lose?
Excuse me. Ready to lose. Alright, Bomb, get him!
You hear a voice call to you from this. Excuse me, you two. Please don't have a battle in the middle of the street. There's a Pokemon Center battlefield, like literally down that way, just really close by. You mind?
Okay, fine. We'll have a sanctioned battle outside of the Poke Center.
Fine, you're on!
You're on.
Alrighty.
God.
Just pick up Bomb, like sneer at him, and then just like calmly walk
Do we,
to where it's supposed to go.
do we get to hear all this?
Oh
yelling?
yes, the rest of you are catching up at this point. Dakota, a thought crosses your mind. I don't have web with me.
He kind of like skids to a halt and starts like looking around frantically. Oh, God damn it! I told him to keep up with me.
You see Web just in the distance. You see the little blue blob following Colt and another crazy-looking person, along
Oh,
with several others towards a Pokemon Center.
Webb, no, don't follow the crazy man. Come back.
Webb has lost sight of Dakota, and at the current moment, there is one thought in his mind. Oh, familiar face. Let's follow them. Maybe they know where
Oh,
Dakota
God.
is.
Oh, no.
Dakota starts like running after Webb.
Your Rotom phone realizes you're no longer following its excellent ploy to make you follow its directions. I require Colt and Cherry to pick which side of the battlefield you're on. The rest of you can position yourself if you decide to watch in the little bleachers.
Okay, I told right side.
Calling left side anyway.
Okay, well, I didn't really care to listen about what you were gonna do. I was gonna pick it no matter what. So.
And
Oh yeah, real mature. Yeah, what are you, 5?
what are you, 2?
No, I'm not. I'm 17.
Oh,
Yo.
you're 17, little baby gonna cry.
Yo, hey guys, how's it going? Name's Axel. Probably heard of me. Hey, I'm gonna let you battle. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you keep slinging your playground insults at each other. But if this is a battle, we need some tunes. All right. I don't have any.
Cherry. You got this.
Thanks, babe.
I don't have any instruments, so Rotom, please lay down some tunes.
Can you make sure it's
Spruce,
copyright free? Baby, you filming
wait.
this?
Oh God.
No, I got this. Don't worry.
You
Thanks,
get that?
Camera.
You get that, Rotom?
Your Rotom Axel prepares to lay down a sick beat, while Cherry and Colt, your Rotoms react in a very different way as they both like pop out of their wrist locks and float in front of you. At the current moment, I believe Cherry is the one who initiated the challenge.
I did yell at him.
Yes, so 1 second. At the current moment, Cherry, this is our lovely viewers' first view of how Pokemon battles work in this campaign. At the current moment, Cherry, you get to decide how many Pokemon you both will use, which at the current moment I believe is only 1 for both of you.
Mm-hmm.
However, as the challenged, Colt, you get to determine how many Pokepoints both of you bet.
Hey, we're a little broke, but this could help me get out of that situation. All right, lady. How does 600 Pokepoints sound?
Sure.
Okay, good, because I wasn't gonna take no for an answer anyways.
If I said no, it would just cancel the battle, stupid.
No, we would have negotiated.
Okay, 600's fine.
Okay, good. 600 it is then.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You got that all figured out, guys? Sweet. All right. Spruce,
Are
kick the
either
backbeat.
are either of you going to be checking the other's BRS rank before the battle, or are you just going into it?
Oh, I'm definitely checking. I'm also having Medusa set up the stream if possible.
I'm not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
check.
no. Medusa's sitting
Colt's
there,
not
like
there.
pulling up her Rotom device, and
Alrighty.
it's just like, all right, entering Cherry's PokeTube stuff, and it's like, okay.
Are you a streamer?
I am
Yeah.
indeed.
1 second. Alrighty.
We will be great friends, I can tell.
Before this battle starts, I need to get myself a cup of water because for some reason my throat is deciding to kill me right now. So we are going to take a 5-minute break while I go handle that issue. Please
I'm gonna
enjoy.
get water as well. I'll be right
Yes.
back.
So we
Yes,
shall
sir.
return very shortly.
Who else
Eh.
is at the stadium?
And we're back. So, yes. If you're at the stadium watching these two knuckleheads duke it out, please place your token in the arena. Or in the stands, not in the arena. That would be pretty foolish. At this point in time, Webb is chilling on one of the stands, just sitting there, staring at Colt.
I feel like this is when I would actually get there.
You see Webb just sitting there peacefully. As soon as you walk within like 10 feet of him, though, he flops onto his side, still staring off into space.
Webb, what have I told you about running off like that?
Whoopa.
Yes, you're supposed to stay either in the bag or next to me, okay? There's no running off like that. Now, come on, let's not interrupt these people's battle. We need to just get in the bag.
Whoopa.
What do you mean, no?
Whoopa.
God, we can't. What do you mean you want to stay? No, get in the bag.
Whoopa.
Fine. You know what? Fine. But we're gonna stay away from the nice people over there. We're gonna sit over here, okay?
Whoopa.
He kind of like angrily walks over, grabs Webb, and carries him under his arm over to the new place they're sitting before sitting down.
All
Just
right.
waves goodbye to Webb.
Webb just kind of slowly turns to look at you, Medusa. Medusa, you've dealt with a lot of ghost Pokemon. That was creepier than any ghost Pokemon.
Well, that's different. Oh.
That is a water ground type, and that is granted. Wooper are not really known for their intelligence, but that one, that there's something off. But then he just slowly turns back and just flops on his side. But now then, Zane, are you going to be there? Jam, you muted.
Yeah, sorry, I'm dealing with something right now.
Okay.
Real quick, sorry.
All right, we will go ahead and get started then. So, as you both are aware from the last time I tried to do this campaign, you both may throw your Pokemon out anywhere on your side of the middle line, and at the same time, you will be rolling initiative based on your characters, not your Pokemon's initiative. So just go ahead and roll for initiative as I prepare the battle music.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, even Steven with it. Oh god, he's huge.
Oh, I know that okay, I can fix that.
Cinder's Gigantamax. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There we go. Fixed it.
I
Sorry.
thought that was
Oh,
only power.
Jesus, Cherry. Not fantastic.
I thought that was
Alrighty. Zach with Torchic's Quick Claw. I gain a +3 to whatever this is.
Okay.
Oh, you suck.
22.
Oh, you suck.
Double what Cherry rolled.
That's fine.
So I'll edit that. Alrighty, and then. Alrighty, so first up is Cinder. At the current moment, remember that a trainer and their Pokemon share their turn. So if one of you takes a bonus action, the other can only take an action, and vice versa. So at this point in time, both of your Rotom phones are recording the battle, and your BRS rank, since you are not officially part of a team yet, will be affected by this encounter. Cherry, you said you were looking up Colt, and Colt, you said you weren't looking up Cherry.
I was not.
Okay.
I
yeah.
will be, yes.
Cherry, you look at Colt's ranking, and it takes it a minute as it loads. You kind of look at your Universal Rotom device for 1 second. I'm just going to confirm it for myself in my notes. Yes. You look at Colt, and you can see now his full name and team. His name is Colt Doman. His starter Pokemon is Cinder, and he is ranked 960th in the battle rank system.
That is higher than me.
You do also notice that he has a gym badge under his belt.
Oh, shit.
So,
It's fine.
beginning the battle, Cinder and Colt have the first move.
Alright, buddy. Go and hit that score bunny with a scratch.
Alrighty.
And we're gonna move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and not be able to move up fully. So he falls short of this action.
Yeah. Would you like to hold your action? To hold Cinder's action for when Bomb Bomb gets in range?
Actually, you know what? Could I... Sorry, it's because this didn't have the full description up. Can I use a different move instead?
Yes, you may.
Cool. Instead, I'm going to have Cinder use Growl.
Okay.
I'm going to need Bomb Bomb to go ahead and make me a Wisdom saving throw.
It's going to be a 10.
It just fails. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Okay. You have a -1 to attack rolls
Okay.
for
I think it's just the next one.
No,
no,
it's
because it says it
stacked.
can be stacked. So I
Oh,
don't know
can
what
it
that
be?
means.
Let me look at the because I copied this straight from the long document. 1 second. Said growl. The duration is 1 minute.
Okay,
Oh, fantastic.
cool.
So
-1 attack rolls.
Okay.
Cinder starts sprinting over, and he unleashes a mighty growl, as much as a chicken can growl. As it is unsettling, and Bomb Bomb looks a little off his game. And Medusa, you can see that there's a bunch of people in the chat being like, most of them are on Cherry's side. There are a few haters who are not subscribers rooting for the Torchic, though.
Come on, ban him.
No Cherry slander.
Alrighty, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I believe so.
Alrighty, Cherry, you and Bomb Bomb, you're up.
Yeah, I think she, in almost a weird synonymous, like, she and Bomb Bomb must be, like, on the same wavelength, because she just snaps her fingers. And I would also like you to make me a wisdom saving throws. I'm also going to use Growl.
Yippee! Wisdom save. Yoink.
Natural 2.
You fail.
Colt, you have a D2 of inspiration. That carries
Huge and
over.
massive.
So Bomb Bomb responds, also baring its bunny teeth and growling at Cinder, and Cinder's just like, ugh. Cherry,
Good boy, little buddy.
Cherry, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Cinder and Colt, you are up.
Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and get in there, and I'm gonna have Cinder use Scratch.
Okay.
Scratch me.
Remember, you have a -1 to this roll.
Yes. Yoink. 14.
Does a 14
Hey,
hit?
yikes. Yes, it does.
Let's go.
No.
6.
Ah, yikes.
Second. That did not.
Yep,
do the
okay.
same thing. Okay, I'll fix that later. Alrighty, so
Ooh.
Cinder, Bomb Bomb is going to go ahead and take 6 normal type damage.
Nice one, buddy. Good stuff.
If you're looking on how to, you have to change it on the token. If you're looking for how to change health, it's not on the character sheet.
How do you do that?
You click on the token, and there should be like a green circle
Oh, I see.
up there. Okay, I see there's an error. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to.
So when you click on it, like when you click on Bomb Bomb's token, up at the top above it, there'll be like a green circle that has the amount of HP. You delete what's ever in there,
There we
and then
go,
you
there we
do
go.
minus whatever. Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Yep. All right. 1 second. Sorry, I'm also fixing a million other things. Alrighty. Default token. Boom. Okay. All right. Yes. Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn, Colt?
Yes.
Alrighty. It is now Bomb Bomb and Cherry's turn.
Yeah, Bomb Bomb's gonna return in kind with a tackle.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that's a 17.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Woo!
4 damage.
Or damage.
Not so fantastic. Oh, you have so much more health than me.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question.
What's up?
Does opportunity attack, is that a thing?
Yes,
that
it is a
card?
thing, but it's still.
Oh,
And
okay.
make sure you guys are doing subtracting your power points in the spell slot section.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay, then that'll be the end of my turn. No point in trying to run.
Yes. Unless a Pokemon has the disengage action or something along those lines. Which, if you want to take the disengage action, that is an option for your Pokemon.
Out of curiosity, Zach,
So-
how does the first level, second level work?
So, 1 second, let me look at Bomb's character sheet. So, the first level spell slots pertain to Growl, and the second levels pertain to Tackle.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Thank you.
So, it's in the order that they're in your action section.
Okay, I thought Growl was a cantrip because it was under the cantrips. So that's
Since I had to make it like a saving throw, it's listed as a spell. It's not actually a spell.
It's
just weird like that.
Okay, gotcha. Understood. Thank you.
All right, yeah. Okay, so it is now Colt and Cinder's turn.
Alrighty, we're we're doing it again. Go again. We're gonna have another scratch.
Fail, fail. Yeah, yeah,
Yoink.
yeah.
Ah,
It's a 9 to
You
hit.
fail.
Darn.
Okay, so Cinder's going to go ahead and whiff that attack. Bomb zipping out of the way. It is a battle of the feet right now as Cinder's trying to scratch at him with his talons, and Bomb's just like batting at Cinder in the middle of the field with its foot. Alrighty,
Come on, dude, you're faster than this.
Sherry, you're up.
I'm once again going to tackle.
Okay, that is going to
No!
miss as Bomb dives forward and Cinder zips out of the way. It is
Yes,
now
that's what we're
Colt and
talking about.
Cinder's turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's gonna be a repeating action here.
Okay,
Yeah.
a
22.
22 to hit.
Jesus.
Does
Oh.
that? I'm assuming that. Yeah, it does it.
Why wouldn't it?
sorry. I'm used to team overtime having bonuses. It's going to be 7 damage to Bomb.
Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, Bomb Bomb.
The annoying beeping sound starts playing for Bomb.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
George jumps into the. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jesus.
George, no.
Unsanctioned.
George, no, there's fire attacks. George.
Alrighty then. It is now Sherry and Bomb's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a potion. I'm gonna be annoying.
Okay, that is going to be an action. So go ahead and
That's fine.
use your. I believe you only have 1 potion, so go
I
ahead
do
and.
only have one.
It is
This is
2d4
worth it.
plus 2 as you
Yes.
spray Bomb with the potion. You regain 7 HP.
I'm back at 8.
You're holding on
Fine.
strong.
It's fine. I have this. It's all in determination to win.
Oh, you would use a potion, wouldn't you,
Hey, nobody said we couldn't.
Peter?
What'd you say?
Medusa, there's a mixed result in the chat as some people aren't okay with the potion use, and others are like, oh, it's fine. This isn't a gym battle.
If he didn't want the potion use, he should have specified.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Okay.
At the
fair
end
point.
of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Colt, you're up.
Okay, so I need to see how many. So I've done bam and then bam. Okay, so I believe 4 turns have gone by.
Yes.
Okay, so that means that is at okay. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna use the disengage action. We're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, as my speed at the moment is currently 50.
Alrighty. In a blitz of motion, Cinder is suddenly zipped back near Colt.
We'll take this lightly, buddy, because they're gonna heal.
Cinder just kind of like he is a chicken, but he's just starts doing a little balk at Bomb.
A mistake again. Sorry.
All good.
This is crazy.
Is that the end of your turn, Colt?
Yes.
Alrighty, Cherry, you're up.
I'm gonna move 5, 10. 15. We'll move 15. Can you make me another wisdom saving throws? I'm gonna use growl at you again.
Yeah.
You fail. That's
The
minus 2 to all your rolls now.
Minuses are building up as Growl lowers Cinder's attack stat once again.
Yeah, let's go, Cherry!
People are cheering for Bomb Bomb. There's
I
Bomb
blow a
Bomb
kiss
emotes
to
in the
the
chat.
camera.
Hearts in the chat, as there's also Bomb Bomb emotes in the chat.
Personalized emotes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Little cherry bombs as well.
Is that the end of your turn, Cherry?
It is.
Okay. Colt, you're up again.
Okay, we're gonna move just 10 feet back, and we are also going to be using a growl against Bomb Bomb.
Okay, responding in
the playing
kind.
field. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Happily.
Yeah.
Natural 2. Take a
Wow.
D2 of inspiration.
Yay!
It truly is an even field.
So is the D2 for Bonbon or for Cherry?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
It's the same.
Whoever's decided to be used on.
No, I'll do that on my turn.
Alrighty. Next up, Cherry.
Make me another wisdom
Oh my
saving.
goodness. It's Jover, dude. 13!
Oh, screw you, you fail. Sorry, I don't mean that.
You mean succeed?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I mean you succeed. I was saying I don't mean that, screw you.
Yeah. No, it's alright. I'll take it.
Alrighty. The growl happens again on Bomb Bomb's side, but Cinder is just not having it. He's not intimidated. The chicken will defeat the bunny.
Okay, buddy. You're doing great.
Alrighty. Anything else, Cherry?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. Colt, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get on in there. We are now at a crisp 60 feet of movement speed, but I
Yep.
can get in there easily.
Leave from me.
Yoink.
Zoom in. Cinder
Yeah, we're
just
gonna-
zips blitzing Bomb Bomb.
We're gonna go in for a scratch.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit. You have a -2 to rolls.
Yes.
Does a 12 hit Bomb Bomb?
Nope.
I
Okay.
would like to use my D2.
You shithead.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll the D2.
Alrighty.
It won't matter.
Alright.
Because if
Wait.
he rolls a 1, he matches. So.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Alrighty, so Cinder speed blitzes Bomb Bomb. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ayah.
5 normal
Oh.
type damage to Bomb Bomb.
I'm still up. I'm still standing.
Bomb Bomb didn't hear
I
no
rolled
bell.
a 1. That's so bad.
Alright.
Change. No, it didn't. Gosh dang it.
You
Doesn't
remember to
like
hit the
changing.
enter button when you're finished.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All good.
There
Alrighty,
we go.
Bomb Bomb barely hanging on by a thread here. Is at the end of your turn, Colt.
We're gonna close this out soon, buddy. Keep it up.
Alright, it's Bomb Bomb's turn. Remember, you have a -2 to attack rolls.
No, tackle!
Oh God.
19 to hit.
Mhm, mhm.
9 normal type damage.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Oh my goodness.
It is
Oh,
neck
my
and
God,
neck.
neck.
One skin.
Alrighty,
Oh no! I
Colt
hope
and
this.
Cinder's turn. -2 to hit.
Bomb.
I'm so scared.
All right, buddy. This is it. Give it everything you got. Cinder, you scratch.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
22. or unnatural 20. Bomb Bomb is hit by scratch. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hi-ya! 6.
Oh, I'm out.
And
I'm
with
fainting.
that, Bomb Bomb hits 0 hit points. The Rotoms unleash a loud blast of noise. Bomb Bomb is unable to battle. The winner is Cinder. And
Nice. Good job, buddy.
second.
We're not poor anymore.
Yes, please subtract. 1 second. I just opened up so many tabs on accident. I really should get that off my thing. All right.
gosh.
Alrighty, so please. I believe it was the point bet was 600.
600, yeah.
Alrighty, so Sherry, please subtract 600 from yours, and Colt adds 600 to you. However, Sherry, you don't technically lose here. So, because you may have lost, so that takes your viewer count down by 50. So you are now at 965 viewers.
Okay.
Please roll me a 1d 965. Okay, and then in terms of donations, you have earned 1,491 Pokepoints.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Wait, okay. Hold on. Repeat that to me one more time slowly.
I have typed it in the chat.
Thank you.
So you did still technically earn money.
More money than I went in.
As Jerry, you see the minus happen, but then immediately as Medusa ends the stream, the Pokepoints just pour into your account, rising you up again. Colt, since you defeated somebody who was lower than you, your BRS rank doesn't go up, and Sherry, yours doesn't go down either.
Yes, Cinder. Good job. And to take that lady, we can use whoever we want as a springboard.
Well, I was gonna say good game, but if you're gonna be unsportsmanlike.
Sportsmanlike? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you ever heard of it?
I'll have you know that I actually fought a gym leader and won. So yes, I do know what sportsmanlike conduct is.
I don't think you do, considering what you just said to me.
Okay, fine. I guess your fire type was pretty good.
Yeah, so was yours. It was pretty neck and neck.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it was. Cinder, gotta work on that, buddy. A little too close for our comfort.
Cinder, just...
Can I scan him? He's really cute.
Sure. Go for it.
Yeah, she giddily, completely change from the angry person that you were talking to 10 minutes ago. Runs over and crouches to scan him.
Alrighty, one moment as the Pokedex scans. Torchic, the chick Pokemon. Torchic has a play.
Yeah, nice.
Sorry,
to meet you.
I was a little heated. It was a good battle. Just we were really itching to get in here and to do something, and then we found out that the gym leader's a water type, and then we got depressed, and then when we actually got into an encounter, it was just a whole thing.
The gym leader's a water type?
That's
Okay,
exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, man.
okay,
Alright.
Webb.
Is it
You've
right,
had your
Sherry? You'll get this.
Thanks, son.
okay, Webb. Now you've had your fill. Are you ready to go? Can we actually leave now?
Webb hops up onto his feet and starts tumbling down the stairs. When he gets to the bottom, he gets
God.
up and starts walking towards the new friends.
Oh God, Webb, please, no, come on, buddy.
This guy again? Why?
Oh my gosh, is that a
fella?
Wooper?
Yeah, I met him earlier. I think he doesn't like me too much, but that's alright.
Oh,
He's so cute.
Yeah, you didn't try to pick him up, did you?
Oh, I did. I misread his body language. That was my bad.
Oh no, that's the thing with him. You kind of gotta. He likes to mess with people a little bit.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Well, he's very cute.
Oopa.
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, are you a ranger?
oh, yeah.
What? No way, so
Yeah,
are
we're
we.
rangers.
You two are rangers too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy. Small world.
Yeah, I'm
Where'd you
Man,
study?
what is this? What the hell's a ranger?
Cinder shrugs and Webb just kind of flops on his face. I say kind of. No, he does.
Okay. Dakota kind of like leans down and picks Webb up by like the sides of his head again, and just kind of like puts him in the satchel.
And Webb sits there staring at everybody.
Can I pet him?
I personally wouldn't, but I mean, I'm not gonna really stop you neither, so.
Nah, if he's not cool with it, then it's no problem. I can admire from afar. I can control myself.
It's not that he's necessarily doesn't like it. It's he's just a little yeah.
Mischievous?
I wouldn't call him that, no. I mean, kinda. It's weird because like sometimes he will just be the worst, and sometimes he will also just be just be there like he is now. He's just kind of chilling right now.
There's a munching sound as he's currently chewing on the last protein bar in your backpack, Dakota.
Dakota like shuts his eyes and clenches his fists, and he's just like.
He's got like half of it in his mouth and half of it sticking out because he doesn't have arms, so it's just slowly going in like a dollar being fed into a vending machine.
Webb.
Oh wow.
Webb.
He just kind of looks at you.
That was literally the last of our food. I hope you know that.
Webb just kind of looks at it as he just like he starts to cry and starts to eat faster.
He doesn't like make a move to stop him because I mean he's already eating it. So he's just sitting there like clenching his fists.
He starts digging through the backpack looking for more.
Webb, buddy, there isn't any more. You just ate the last of it.
Bah!
Lady with the dust skull, why were you recording?
Oh, Cherry's got an online following. It's pretty good. I think you should check it out, honestly.
Oh my gosh,
Cherry
yeah.
Bomb with the underscore. Oh,
Yes,
she's
with the
fantastic.
underscore
You should
on
see some of her early stuff. It's fan.
Dakota
Really,
like actually like
informational stuff.
raises his hand like he's in a classroom.
What's up?
Yes.
What the heck is a Pokezone? Is it like a Pokez shop or?
No, it's like
Gaming platform, dingus.
yeah.
Wait, no way. Is that Cherry?
Who is
Oh my gosh, you watched it?
What's up?
I'm
Bro.
always happy to meet a fellow fan.
Oh.
Hey, no,
merch?
no.
I got Zane, by the way. I think we just happen to be like trainers or something. I met Axel and Medusa earlier, actually.
What
I haven't
the
met
heck
you yet.
is a
Wow.
tier?
I didn't.
Yeah.
You're dating
Yeah,
Cherry.
it's so nice to meet you.
That's so sick.
Really?
Good stuff. Yeah. Wow. Well, yeah. I'm Zane. This is my Grookey George.
It's
Yeah.
nice to meet
Hello,
you.
Yeah. Are you guys also going to the professor?
Yeah.
Oh
mhm.
yeah, we were invited and we thought it would be a great opportunity, so here we are.
Oh
yeah,
my goodness!
speaking of-
What a coincidence. Me too.
Speaking
Awesome.
of,
Yeah, sounds like we're all in the same boat, man.
Dude,
speaking
you
of,
know.
I actually got places to be. So, Rotom, he starts like punching the wristwatch.
Wait, hold on. If we're all going to the same place, right? Are you guys also going to the professor?
I mean, I guess if this stupid thing can actually function normally.
well,
we can
no,
guide
we can-
you.
no.
User
Yeah.
error
Okay.
is a thing.
No,
Oh, wow.
What
we
does
can-
that even
I
mean?
didn't know it could sass back.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, I never got your name either.
Oh, me? I'm
Yeah.
Dakota Davis.
Dakota Cherry. That's Medusa. That's
Uh,
Ed.
Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you too. We also didn't get your name. Guy with the headband. Love that headband, by the way. That's so cute.
oh hey, thanks, man. Love the pink. Love someone who sticks to a theme. You're pretty rocking.
you.
Awesome. I'm Axel. How's it going? Probably heard of me. Probably haven't. Yeah, it's whatever. This here's Spruce. Say hi, Spruce.
Spruce does a flip.
Oh,
Love the enthusiasm, dude.
gee.
Oh my
that
gosh.
is so cute. You have a Turtwig? Are you from Sinnoh?
From Unova, actually.
Oh,
Don't
you-
remember.
That makes
Don't
sense.
remember exactly where Spruce came from. Good to know he comes from. You said Sinnoh.
Yeah, we have tons of Turtwig in Sinnoh.
Nice. Yeah, no, he's pretty
Oh.
chill, pretty fun. Well, not chill. He's got a lot of passion, as you can see. I'm very passionate. He's very passionate. Strike a pose, Spruce.
Spruce strikes a pose. As
Axel
much as
strikes
his
a
little
pose with
stubby
him.
legs allow.
Axel will strike a pose with him.
I love you both already.
Rocket.
Wait, you're also from Unova then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Burbank City.
Oh, okay, that's nice. I kind of just lived out in the middle of the desert with my pa, so you know how
You
it
don't
is.
get out much then, do you?
I mean, not really out of the desert much, no. But they wanted me to do things besides, my normal duties in the desert. So that's why.
Axel walks up to him, places a hand on his shoulder, and just gestures calmly. I have such a world to introduce you to, man. You ever heard of Nightcore? I think you'd love it.
Oh
What the
my
heck
God.
is a Nightcore?
Oh God.
Yeah, well, apparently living in the desert your entire life and not having many people to talk to is unhealthy and unproductive as a member of society. So, they want me to go and make some friends, big air quotes.
Nah, man. I get it. I'm a musician. People have laughed about me with my dreams and all that kind of stuff. Doesn't make sense considering Burbank and, Roxy, the whole rock star thing she's got going on. But, I get it. I get getting laughed at for your dreams. Stick with me. We'll make it big, man. She's already made it big, apparently.
I
They
never
know
really
I'd
her.
be so happy to help you guys with that. That would be so fun. I didn't know you were a musician.
I
We
was
can feature you on the channel if you'd like.
Yes.
You already kind of just did. I was playing the music for that whole thing. Thanks for making sure it was royalty free. Nice
Do you have a
backbeat.
handle?
He finger guns to Spruce. Nice backbeat, little dude.
He rolls
What
over on
the
his
heck
back
is
and
a-
drums his stomach.
okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
What is a handle, first of all? What it?
Make your online
Oh,
tag.
Yeah. Mhm.
Dakota just looks lost.
Well,
Him
then,
and
do you
Webb
have
are
one? I can
sharing
add
the
it to
same expression.
description to the VOD, when it goes live. So that way people can find you and other stuff. If you have one.
Not as of yet.
Okay, let me know when you do, and I'll add it for you.
If we got any downtime today, I'll try to set something up for you.
Cool.
So,
Anyways,
Um,
white-haired dude, Colt, I think it was. Yeah, nice battling.
He's not even paying attention this entire time. He's been dancing with Cinder. We beat someone famous and people saw it. Our name is gonna get out there.
Oh, Cinder's
Um,
dancing a jig
About-
too.
did you ever actually bring up his name during the fight, Cherry? Because
No, it was not said.
Mr.
Colton Cinder doesn't
sir,
have to know that.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not really sure how any of that exactly works, particularly, but I don't think they ever really brought up your name during that, did they?
Oh no, I didn't say it.
Oh, I can add it to the VOD title if you want, or the description.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
we can
people need to
do
know
that.
who I am, what I
hold
did,
on.
and how I accomplished it.
I got it right now. Do not worry.
Also, what's with your strange obsession
Yeah.
to trying to fight people? Because we literally just met maybe 20 minutes ago, and then now you're already doing another fight. What the heck?
Strange? What? Okay, sorry. Again, do you not know why people are here, in this region particular?
I know why we're here. It's just this isn't exactly my sort of thing necessarily.
So why are you here?
Because apparently it's just okay. So my own parents kind of really kind of told me to do this, but also I figured I got other reasons for being here. Also, it's just this is kind of like a side thing for me. It's not necessarily the most important.
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Oh, you still live with your parents. That makes sense.
Man, I live with my
Uh,
granddad, if that counts.
Oh, we lived together in Sinnoh, but
Yeah,
we moved out.
out a while ago.
Yeah, after Ranger School.
still no one Rangers. Anyways, I don't know why you guys just all like grouped up all of a sudden, but me and Cinder here have somewhere very important to be. I don't mean to brag or anything, but we got an invitation from the professor of the region. So,
So did
That's
we.
what I'm
you
talking
too.
about,
I did,
man.
yeah.
You're with me.
What?
Yeah, maybe if you're like listening, you could like see that we're all like the same, and we could be all like kumbaya, bro. But I don't know, man.
Okay. What the heck is a kumbaya exactly?
Dude, it's chill. It's
Like
it's keeping it
besties.
cool, man.
Hey,
Just keeping
hey.
it peachy, man. Just
Hey, don't worry about it. Spruce, strike a pose.
Another pose. Somehow
Yeah.
it's different.
he's
I'm taking a
kumbaya right
picture.
there. You see this guy?
Also-
turns his head specifically to Dakota and thinks that the fact that he did everything that he did in order to get an invitation, and this guy doesn't even know what his thing on his wrist does.
Okay,
There's no
well,
way. No, there had to have been a mistake. There's just no way.
there's no way what?
Did I hop on the wrong plan? Is this the wrong region? Okay, hang on.
This
No,
is
back it up.
Revion.
No, back it up. There's no. Okay, I understand if you were invited, but this guy.
You?
This guy. What was
Okay.
He's also-
Okay,
He's a
that's just
ranger.
straight up rude. What the heck?
you said you don't even do battles. How are you here?
Hey, I'll have you know I've done a few battles myself back home.
I trained for 2 years. 2 years to get here.
And you made it. Nice job, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're doing good. Don't worry.
Hey,
Just
and
starts
your
sobbing to
BSR,
himself.
your BSR ranking is actually quite high. Higher
What
than mine,
was
at
it?
least.
He wipes away the tears.
What is
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just not gonna ask. He like glances over at Colt and then back over at Will.
Yeah, I think that's mostly just because I beat the gym leader of my hometown, my region. But I only did that so I could get here. Which I thought
That's
like everyone was
awesome.
gonna do, but I guess not.
Hey, I train. I'm just also a rehabilitation, and I do other stuff. I had gymnastics and volleyball got in the way too.
But you're also a ranger.
Oh yeah, I'm a ranger. I play gymnastics. I'm a competitive volleyball player.
Super
I also
busy.
stream.
I don't
So-
understand how she does
So,
that. but
do you
So
ever-
you do
You got it.
gymnastics? You do gymnastics and have a flair for the dramatic? Can you strike a pose with Spruce?
Yes,
Do
Can
you
I
ever
join in?
sleep, lady?
sure. I sleep.
Oh, yeah.
I
Not
sleep
much.
healthy
Let's do
schedule.
this.
does not sleep much.
Spruce rolls over on his back. And
I will do a backbend.
Spruce cannot get out of this position. He is a turtwig.
Axel will lay down like on it, like on his side, like head pressed up as he's posing.
Oh
with
my
them.
god.
You guys are, everybody, oh, you guys are all idiots. Okay.
Oh, it's good to stretch my muscles every now and then.
That's what I'm
Well,
talking about.
don't
Here,
overexert
here,
yourself, Jerry.
Here, little guy, let me
I
help you out
know.
there.
Thank you.
Okay, I get why she was invited, but like, I'm just trying to ask, what did you guys do to get the invitations?
You know,
Oh.
got a bit of music under my belt. Made a little name for myself over in Burbank. We're real in with the musical crowd, you know. Roxy, she's the big, rock star kind of alt punk vibes she's got going on. Her entire gym is situated around that. You know, you go into her gym, you gotta play some music, fight some Pokemon. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Spruce, strike a pose.
Spruce stands up on his hind legs with his little two front stubs outstretched. He's T-posing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Spruce.
And he starts to fall backwards.
Oh, hold on. No, I got you. Hold it. We'll work on that, little guy.
Webb, in response to Spruce almost
Oh,
falling, falls out of the backpack.
Oh no. You
As
okay,
for
buddy?
me, I just want to help around with Pokemon, and I'm also a ranger. I just follow Cherry,
You too,
honestly,
huh?
where she goes. Yeah.
Okay.
So, do y'all work in a park or something like I do, or what do you guys do?
Oh, I used to help out with the daycare. I moved to Sinnoh a while back to help out with the cherry. Mostly, I just do my own field work.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes we help out with my mom's outpost.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll work in one of them fancy outposts then. Okay.
Mm-hmm. My mom's a ranger. That's how I got into it.
Dakota kind of like leans down and picks Webb back up and puts him on the ground again. So that way he's not like face down on the floor still.
It lasts 30 seconds, maybe.
Okay, you with the Grookey, how'd you get in?
Jamie, you muted?
I'm muted. Sorry.
I don't think he was paying
Repeat.
attention either.
Dude, there's like 6 kids here that all need help because people need to go to bed. People need to So
I got
sorry.
Yeah. Colt like turns to you. Okay, got out the Grookey. How did you get an invitation then?
Oh, I was in my house, got an invitation from the professor. He said, I want you to come here, become a trainer, and help with my research. Well, I've been in a couple battles, here and there. I got a rating, and yeah, I'm stoked to be here. Yeah.
Are you famous like her? Like what do people know you?
Kind of. Both my parents are the head naturalists in Balanli and Galler, so I guess that's something.
Okay, like Arceus, you do have some reason for being here, and it wasn't just random. Okay, all right, I'm calm, I'm fine. All right,
Okay.
we're good.
So wait, why are you so high-sprung about having reasons to be here? Like, I mean,
Because I worked so dang hard to get here in the first place. If people were just handing it out left and right, then it feels like I just did all that for nothing.
Listen, if it was handed out left and right, there wouldn't be 6 people standing here, bro. There'd be like 50 or 100.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
yeah,
This is
Mr.
why I was asking for the
Anglehair
reasons.
makes a point.
We got.
Listen, man, I agree. I'm also competitive. Grookey here, George, he's super competitive too. But I mean, it sounds like we're gonna be in a group with the professor. Might as well start getting along, man. Nothing wrong with having rivals, you know what I mean? But like, listen, we're in it for the long haul probably. So let's head over there and see what's going on. I think we could have a pretty kumbaya environment here, safe space.
You like that word?
Listen, it's all encompassing. It's a great way to say it. I like it.
I love
Okay.
your vibe.
Oh, thank you, yeah.
Dakota's face once again mirrors Webb for a few seconds as he just starts spacing out.
All right. Well, I guess we're all going to the same place, so let's pick up the pace so we can, get this whole thing situated. I'm supposed to be in a group or something.
Agreed. I need to see if I can get Bomb healed up over
I just want to
here.
get this finished with as quick as possible. I got other things I need to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who my teammates are anyways, so.
Yeah.
Colt, you look down, and there's a trail of Torchic tracks in a
Oh,
running
no.
motion running towards the professor's lab. He has a head
That's
start.
what you. Bye. he starts sprinting off.
Yeah, see you at the lab,
Cool.
dude.
We'll
I'll
see
meet you guys
over
there. I'm gonna stretch my legs too.
And I will also sprint.
All right.
Cherry, do you want me to come with you? Okay.
Yeah.
You're good to walk.
I thought you wanted to heal your rabbit.
Yeah.
I do. I'm going to the lab.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Would they have
Um,
healing at the lab?
Maybe.
I don't think the two of them thought that far ahead. Honestly, Mr. Axel.
That's fair. You want to
Dakota's
take
gonna. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you want to take the express route double time like they are, or we just a bit more
I've
I
done
wouldn't
enough.
say no, is it staccato or is it what's the slow? Decrescendo. No, that's intensity. You want to go slow?
For a musician, you don't seem exactly too knowledgeable.
Listen, man. I do rock. None of that, I'm not a composer, quote unquote. I'm a bassist. I can lay down I can lay down some nice harmonies.
Oh no, I
Set-
didn't mean to.
set the
I'm sorry,
mood
I
for
didn't
a
mean to sound
song.
rude just then. It's honestly, I've had a bit of a day between Webb here eating our entire food stock, and my little stupid wrist-mounted navigation tool not working.
No, okay,
I am a
you-
Rotom. I am not a tool. I am
Okay,
possessing
well,
one.
let me ask you this, Rotom. Do you do things for me like help me find my way places?
If you knew how to read a map, yes.
I can read maps. I could read plenty of maps. What you have on your little screen, Rotom, it is not a map.
It is the most updated, constantly aware map of the region.
Okay, thank you, Rotom.
And when you say constantly aware, is it because you're constantly aware for updates, or is it just like plugged in?
The URD
So, like-
system is connected via satellite tower.
I don't know what that is, Rotom. Please stop.
Okay, so it's just a signal. It's not you. It's a signal. All right. Okay. Cool. That answers my question. Thank you.
Rotoms are not supposed to be on the internet.
Very good idea. Very good idea.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take Webb here, and also, speaking of, sorry again about the whole water gun to the face. I was,
Oh no!
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm a ranger. It happens every now and then when a Pokemon's more agitated than I thought, or is upset.
honestly, you should be glad it was just a water gun.
Oh, I am. No, I know it could have been an ice beam or something much worse. Oh well.
Yeah, well, Webb has a little bit of a habit of, like, when I first met the guy, he also water gunned me after, smacking me directly in the face with his big ol' head. Honestly, kind of hurt. He kind of looks over at Webb and glares at him for a few seconds.
Webb is face down again and eating dirt.
Okay, Webb, don't do that, buddy. He's gonna like pick him up and try to like make him spit the dirt out.
Whoopa.
We don't
eat dirt.
we don't eat dirt, Webb. Okay, that's just disgusting.
Whoopa.
No, we don't eat dirt.
Whoopa.
Okay, you can have a few rocks later as a treat. Okay.
Whoopa.
Okay, good.
Do
He's
ground
gonna-
types eat dirt? Spruce, am I gonna have to
It
worry
depends.
about feeding you dirt later on?
I'm pretty sure Turtwigs eat dirt, and that's how they get their dirt shell. Hold on a second. I need to look this up.
if
Pokemon
that's
fact
true,
checks.
excellent.
Hold on. I need to look up Turtwig real
Welcome to Poke Facts with Zachariah.
Mhm.
quick.
So, you seem knowledgeable with stuff. Medusa, was it?
Yeah, Medusa.
Yeah, they don't eat dirt.
How did you make your Rotom device do that little scanny thing?
Oh, you mean like how Cherry did earlier? Well, you just asked
Yeah.
it to please scan. Like, hey Rotom, would you please scan this Wooper here? I'm sorry, do you have a nickname for him?
Oh, his name is Webb.
Oh, would you mind scanning Webb?
Wooper, the waterfish Pokemon. When it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. They usually live in water. However, they often come out of the water to find food. That was
Rotom.
Dakota's.
Rotom, scan this Turtwig here.
Scanning. Did you say please?
He kind of like he slowly like lets out a sigh. Okay, Rotom. Please scan this Turtwig here.
Turtwig, the tiny leaf Pokemon. Photosynthesis occurs across its body under the sun. The shell on its back is actually hardened soil.
Huh. Well, thank you for actually listening, Rotom.
I am always listening.
Okay, that just sounds kind of creepy.
Just gotta find the right vibe that they respond to. My Rotom, he's a little more. Oh, it was him. We lost the person I was talking to. Wonderful.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. You just gotta find the right vibe for the Rotom. You know, everyone's different. Every Pokemon's different. Every person's different. My Rotom's a bit more high energy. Goes along well with us. He's great at EDM. All right, loves that kind of stuff. Techno, right up his alley. Electronic dance music.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's just like some kind of normal song. I don't know. But anyway, we need to
you'll
catch
know
up
when you
because
hear it.
we need to catch up to them because they're probably gonna be waiting there for the next 2 minutes if we don't get a move on.
I'm used to
Right,
going a
yeah.
bit slower. Comes with the territory
Yeah, I
of
like
having a
taking
turtle.
my time.
Honestly, it's kind of weird because with the way Webb kind of falls over a lot, you would expect him to be kind of slower, but no, he's actually able to move quite quickly when he wants to.
I
Like,
know,
honestly,
he took off earlier.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
saw
you can-
that, man.
You can blink like I did earlier, and then he's just gone.
Have you thought of getting like a leash for him, like a seatbelt
Oh,
for your backpack?
No, I did have one originally. Back when
Oh no.
I first found him.
No,
Because
hey, sorry to interrupt you. Look at your feet.
Dakota blinks twice, looks down, slowly lets out a disappointed sigh. God dang it. God dang it.
Yep, Webb is gone, and he hasn't made it far. He's just barely off the battlefield, like waddling uncoordinatedly along after
Webb,
the
Webb, you
others.
get back here right now. He's gonna start walking after him.
He just waddles faster. He's not going that fast.
Guess
as
who's
a ranger,
cold, then.
Yeah, as a ranger, you'd think he'd be better at handling his own Pokemon.
Oh, every Pokemon's different. I'm sure he knows. Or at least they have a bond.
Yeah,
And
fair
at the
enough.
very least, that counts for a lot, you know?
Yeah, I get that. Speaking of
Understanding
having a
is
bond,
sometimes more.
Spruce, you want to be carried, or you waddling along behind us? Stretch those legs.
He holds up for uppies.
All right, let's go, buddy. Puts him on his shoulder.
Alrighty.
All right, Ed. Let's go. Let's get going.
Ed floats after you calmly. And all of you start following your two other friends towards the lab. Colt and Cherry. Colt, you've caught up to Cinder and you're neck and neck. But Cherry is still gaining on both of you.
Okay, I know why you're fast, but she is just freakishly fast.
Yeah, she's actually like quite not having a hard time running. She's fast as fuck. She was not kidding about the doing multiple sports, clearly.
Oh, buddy, we gotta prove that we are still the very best that no one ever was.
Colt and Cherry roll me athletics.
This is where I'm gonna fucking fail.
Did I take a good athletics stat? Oh. That's a great question.
Colt, you've trained Cinder. You haven't really trained yourself.
Cinder's name is Speed. Oh, we're winning!
Wait, no, I'm using my D2. Hell no.
Well, let's see if it's a tie or if it's a barely running ahead.
Oh, whoops, I rolled that wrong. Sorry.
Yes,
It is a
alright.
tie.
That's fine.
That's okay.
Cherry and Colt, you guys run as... Honestly, Cherry, it's impressive how tenacious Colt is, because you think you get ahead of him a few times, but him and Cinder just keep running and catching up to the point where you guys both reach the front door at the same time.
Oh, I'm gonna throw him.
I totally got here before you did.
Oh, you did it. Give me a second.
Oh my
Fuck.
god, are you actually about to throw up? Are you okay?
Okay, I'm not that fast. I just wanted to beat you. Cinder's a fast one.
You did really good for not being super athletic.
Oh, thank you. You did all right, I guess. Oh.
Thanks.
Okay, I need like a bottle of water and like some electrolyte drink.
Here, I do actually have a water bottle here.
Oh, thank you. He just guzzles
You're
it.
welcome.
Uh,
Keep hydrated. It's important.
Okay. All right, I'm good now. I'm back. Hey. Okay, Cinder. Like, I know you're fast, right? I'm not. So, like, please don't do that again.
Cinder runs a circle around you and then stops.
Yeah, I
Hey.
know.
Hey, I go on runs like every morning just to warm up and stuff. If you ever want to, assuming we're in the same area relatively, I don't know what our teams are going to look like, but if you ever want a running buddy.
Oh, absolutely not, but thanks. I hate running. Ugh.
Really? I love running.
I only run because this guy is just so darn fast. It's his whole thing, actually.
Nah, he's cute.
He's something. It's just like dart eyes over him like, you little shit.
Cinder is pretending to not pay attention and poke at a rock in the sand.
Yeah. Yeah, normally BB keeps up with me, but, he's fainted at the moment.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine. It's all fair and square in a battle.
I'm sure that the professor has a healing bed for both of them.
That's what I figured.
So do we knock? I mean, the last time that I did this was like a scheduled meeting with the one back in my region, so...
Is there like a doorbell?
There is a doorbell as you see the rest of the group slowly catching up.
I will ring the doorbell.
Can y'all just wait up for a second? Gosh.
I didn't want to run. It was his fault.
I wanted to run. I'll admit that.
Hey, it gets the blood pumping, gets, hearts jumping, all that kind of stuff. Passion. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to I don't know what's going through their heads, man.
Something like that.
Honestly, I don't really think there's really much going on up there, but
She's got pretty much a lot going on.
okay,
Yes,
maybe with
she does.
maybe with her.
He's got
What's that
he's got
supposed to
some
mean?
he's got some passion. He wants to battle. Apparently, he challenged
God.
you.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
I'm-
he's pretty tenacious. He kept up with me, and he doesn't really ever run.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so rude. It's been a bit of a trip. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Did you trip on your way over here? You making a joke?
No.
Oh, that would
I,
be funny.
I didn't trip. Maybe this guy has. He kind of motions down to Whooper.
Oh yeah.
He's
How
Hey, hey, Cherry and Colt, you look over, and it looks like Webb's been here the whole time that you two were talking.
Hey, little buddy.
Webb stares blankly up at you, Cherry, with that
I'd be
blank smile.
I'd be careful if you get closer to him.
Okay, that thing's a freaking nature.
That's so cute.
Okay, that's just rude.
He ain't like a
Hey, man.
good way. I mean, I've never met a Pokemon faster than my Torchic before. Also, yeah, what's up?
I'm just saying, Pokemon are all different shapes and sizes, man, and they excel in different things. And he might be so, pardon me, Dakota, but lopsided that his center of balance just makes him fast for some reason in his
Yeah,
own
he
way,
is. He's pretty top
That's
heavy.
possible.
That's just because of his head. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit too big.
There is a
No, that means
moment
he's just a
of
smart little
time
guy.
stopping as in a split second.
Dakota
Webb-
like glances over at Webb with
Webb
a look of utter
scr-
fear.
Webb scrunches down like a spring being compressed and
no.
jumps forward, and he does a combo move where he at first headbutts Colt in the chest and then bounces off of Colt and hits Cherry in the face.
Oh, God.
Oh God!
And he lands perfectly. He lands perfectly and then falls flat on his own face.
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna
Are
vomit.
Are you all
What?
okay? Are you all
What?
God, did he
Are
break
you-
your nose?
What?
okay?
Good.
Okay, Webb,
bleeding?
come here.
Now
Whoopa.
you're,
I think you're all right.
now you're good.
Okay,
Okay,
you already
so-
know what I'm about to say, mister. Water guns are fine as long as they're not like high-powered water jets, but that's too far. You're going in the ball.
Whooper
Well,
starts
that's-
inhaling.
That's a timeout, mister. You're going in the ball.
Whooper starts inhaling.
No, don't you do it.
He takes aim,
Don't you do it.
and he's about to blast you.
At that moment, I put him in the ball.
You barely make it.
My journey just started, and it's about to end abruptly.
Oh, God.
Goodbye, world.
No,
Oh.
oh
Good
God,
God.
I'm so sorry.
Ah. Wow, your booper packs a punch. That really hurt. Oh, right in the
oh.
schnoz.
You're not
Nice.
bleeding, are you? Because that
I don't know. I don't think so. Am I?
I'm gonna
No,
look. I'm
no,
gonna
you're
look at
fine.
Cherry. Is she bleeding?
Oh, Cherry is fine. And so, honestly,
you-
both of them are pretty okay. It's just,
Yeah, I'm being overdramatic.
it's mostly
She's
the,
being overdramatic
it's
too.
mostly the shock value of a Whooper projectile
Okay,
hitting you.
You know what? Apology stickers. Here you go. He like rummages through his satchel and like he pulls out like a little holographic whooper and like passes it to Cole, and then he pulls out another one and it's actually like a holographic give me a random Pokemon god,
Torkoal.
preferably something that would have been from my park actually.
Oh yeah, from your park. Darumaka.
Yeah, so he hands Cherry a little holographic Darumaka sticker. You can tell by the way, just by the way it looks, it's a homemade sticker.
Oh my god, it's so cute. She pulls out her pink water bottle and immediately places it like near all of her other stickers. And it
my
goes
God.
immediately on her water bottle.
Yeah, apology stickers. I'm very sorry about Webb's behavior.
Apology
you came-
accepted.
You
Oh,
came
cool, dude.
pre-prepared with stickers?
It's just a hobby of mine. I tend to make them quite a bit actually. Passes the time when you're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, you know.
I was about to ask who's like your merch plug. Like, now you make them yourself?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
As
Well,
this is
made merch is
happening,
always
the
the best merch.
doorknob turns and it opens, revealing a scruffy middle-aged man. As this is Professor Parker D. Palm.
Oh no. Oh no. He's
D.
powerful.
Oh, not D.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's powerful.
whoa.
Oh my
Uh,
god, he is powerful. Look at that power armor. What the hell?
Yes.
Oh my god.
As you look at him, and he kind of like looks down at all of you, and he's just like, "Oh, oh yes, the new arrivals today. Please come in, come in." And you guys all look at him, and all of you, no matter what region you're from, recognize what a mega keystone is. And he has one planted right on this extravagant armor piece on his right arm. As he opens the door wider and lets you all into the lab.
Oh no way, he has one.
Just come in, come in.
Cool.
Please, please, make yourselves at home. Click.
Thanks.
Oh well, don't mind if I do. Dakota comes in and like he actually like walks straight to the sink and starts filling up a bottle.
He
Sorry,
doesn't
I know
mind.
we're getting like right into this, but is that actually a keystone?
Yep, indeed
Yeah,
it
where did
is.
you get that?
That is so sick.
Yes. I'd show you the Pokemon that I use with it normally, but it's over at the Pokemon Preserve right now doing its job. I was waiting for all of you. There's one more. Miss, are you coming in? Waves to Medusa.
Oh, absolutely I am. I'm sorry. Yeah, no.
Well, thanks for your hospitality, Mr. Professor, sir.
Just call me Palm.
Oh, okay,
Hi,
Mr. Palm.
Yes. Anyways, now then, as you all know, I am Professor Palm. I'm the Revion Region's lead Pokemon professor. I'm so glad you all could make it today. When I saw the time, I was worried you guys wouldn't show up. But here you all are. Now then, I believe introductions are in order. Let me see if I remember all your names. He points at Axel. I believe you're Axel. Points at Zane. Zane, Cherry, Colt, Medusa, Dakota. Am I getting this right?
Yep, you got it.
Right as rain.
Axel throws up, the rock-on horns. He's like, yeah.
Awesome, he responds in kind. Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man.
anyways, I'm so happy that you all are finally here. We can finally get down to business. And he turns to this machine back here with several Pokeballs on it. It's clear that these are starter Pokemon reserved for trainers who start off their region here. All of you already have your starter Pokemon, so you don't need to worry about that. But he flips through another side panel of it, tapping a few keys on a computer, and several chips pop out. And for most of you, you recognize these as Universal Rotom Device upgrade chips. Here we are. Here. Each of you plug these into your URDs. And he hands each of you one.
Here, Dakota, let me give you a hand with that.
What? He's just kind of you see him as he's just pressing it against the screen, just trying to force it into the
Ow,
screen.
ow, ow, ow,
No,
ow.
I got. No,
Cool.
hold on. No.
Oh, okay. Here you go. He kind of hands him the chip and the Rotom.
I'll put it in properly for him before doing mine.
Yep, you slide it in. Great. These are researcher trips. They will ensure anyone you interact with knows that you're doing work for me. It also comes with Revion and Pokedex data for your travels out here. I'm sure all of you have your specific region's Universal National Pokedex app. However, this is just to make sure that everything you have here is up to date.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Now, along with that, and he's going to press a button on his own device, and it's going to pop up a little screen on all of yours. Let's get down to business. The reason you're all here. As of late, I have been spread way too thin, running all over Revion. There have been so many new phenomena happening all over that I don't have time to look into each incident myself. So, that's where you guys come in. I need you guys to investigate these occurrences while you get the chance to travel across Revion. It will also benefit you if you want to join the Revion Gauntlet Challenge. So I asked you look into these various events as you travel from place to place. As these little symbols appear, as there is a red, green, and blue light. The red ones are more dangerous research. They will involve a bit of risk, but also definite high reward. It's more urgent matters, however, if you don't feel comfortable taking those on, I understand. I'll send somebody else, or I'll go personally. Blue means a moderate challenge. There might be a strong Pokemon rampaging around, or something else happening that's causing a bit of a disturbance to the people. And green is just easy work. There's been a small request for somebody to come look into something happening in one of the settlements or on one of the routes. Does that sound good to all of you?
Sounds sick.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me,
definitely.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. These research chips also will provide at least free overnight rooms at sandstone hotels across Revion. You'll find one in each city and town, and they're run by our very own manager, Jones. You'll have one here that you can stay in Vegeta Town while you guys are working on the gym here if you so choose to, which I'm hoping you do. It's a very unique experience. Plenty of trainers have come here from all across the world to try it out. It's an ultimate test of your skill, and definitely a way to get stronger to complete whatever goals you have while you're here in Revion.
Colt is like getting so hyped. He's just like jumping to himself up and down.
Before Palm can continue, there's the sound of the door opening as a Pikachu walks in. And this Pikachu is wearing what appears to be a fedora and has a little cane on it, as well as a scarf that has a Megastone. Ah, Bobo, good to see you. Everybody, this is my partner Pokemon Bobo. Say hi.
Dude,
Yo.
I am rocking with your fit.
Hey,
You look
right?
awesome.
Hi.
Bobo nods to all of you and just he walks over to this machine over here pings, and he just zaps it with an electric shock, and various drinks pop out of it, and Bubba will like pick one up and hand. Basically, it's a little soda to each of you. Oh, thank you, Bubba. I was just getting to that.
Thanks, man.
Cute.
Professor, I have a question.
What's up?
Why does your Pikachu have a Mega Stone?
Well, here in Revion, we've learned that it's always been strange. Pikachu seems to have always some strange leg up over its fully evolved version of Raichu, and while Raichu here can't Mega Evolve, Pikachu here can.
Oh, that is so sick!
It's a phenomenon I've been personally investigating ever since Bobo and I got here. It's been successful a few times, but we haven't really gotten a chance to use it out in the field properly.
Oh, do you know about Professor Sycamore? He's the one who actually gave me my Pokemon to begin with.
Oh yes, I've corresponded with him many times. He and Wolfric were the ones that sent your letters of recommendation.
Yeah, no biggie. But yeah, I think he's also doing research on Mega Evolution as well.
Of course. The Hoenn starters also have the potential to Mega Evolve in all regions. It's been very interesting finding out that most Pokemon do. It's just a matter of the rarity of their Mega Stones being in the world.
All this talk is just making me want to go out there and find them!
Indeed. I'm sure you'll find them. There's vast quantities here in Revion, and I'm sure, especially since you have a Torchic, you'll find a Blazikenite soon enough, so long as you're looking in the right place.
Cinder, we are going to be awesome!
Is there such a thing as a Wooperite? Because I don't want to imagine the repercussions.
Well, there is a Quagsire, right? I have yet to understand if Wooper itself can Mega Evolve.
I can only say I really hope it can.
Fascinating.
Professor,
Yes.
do you have a healing bed?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Bring the Pokeballs here.
Cool.
He drops Cinders into his hand.
He takes both of them, sets them on the machine, pushes a few buttons, and the boop, 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 boop happens, and he hands them both back to you. Both your Pokemon may take the effects of a long rest.
Thank you.
Of
Thanks.
course. Now then, I'm sure since you guys are all curious to be working together, unfortunately another member of your team has yet to arrive yet. He'll be arriving probably sometime in the next couple of days, but don't worry about him. If he doesn't arrive by the time you guys leave, I'll send him after you really quickly. Now then.
Any clue what kind of person we're dealing with? Because we already got ourselves a group. A group.
Well, all I know is his letters of recommendation were very interesting, and he seems to be a well-dedicated hard worker. Like all of you.
Oh, stop it.
Now then, let's see here. Sending this to your research devices now. He pushes another few buttons, and you guys all see a light flash as each of your pictures are placed on a large card in your devices, as you are now Team 45 in the Revion Region Gauntlet Challenge. There we are.
There's 44 others out there, like other teams.
Well, 44 other contestants at least. Teams are from 1 to 8 individuals, though the ones with 1 are very few and far between. We usually see an average of at least 3.
Okay, well, more the merrier.
And since there's a gym in this town, you'll probably all want to rest after your long trips here. So how about you all head to the Pokemon Center and the Sandstone Hotel and get to know each other, relax, and tomorrow I'll give you all a tour of our Universal Pokemon Preserve.
Oh, I would
Yeah.
love that.
I know, that sounds
Oh.
very nice. Thank you.
Sounds
Whoa.
right up my alley.
You have reserves here?
Indeed, well, we have one reserve. The Universal Pokemon Preserve is a large facility here in Vegeta that houses all different types of Pokemon. We have several different habitats. The one we'll be covering is the one you'll probably be most familiar with in the plains and fields.
Oh man, I'm excited. Awesome.
Right?
Well, thank you so much, Prof. This has been great.
Prof.
No problem. Anyways, so, feel free to contact me. I've inserted my number into all of your Rotom devices. So, if you need anything before tomorrow, please contact me. If not, feel free to enjoy Bajina. There's several shops. There's the fishing dock. Fresh Start Beach is also here. Rumor has it, or legend has it, that going there and stating your goals gives you good luck towards the end of your journey. But that's just superstition. I have yet to confirm any scientific value in such information, but plenty of trainers and teams that come out of this region do it anyways.
Well, then we'll absolutely have to do it.
Wonderful. Anyways, I must be getting back to my research. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Meet me here around, say, 9 a.m.?
Thank you for inviting us. Yes, we will.
Yeah.
Sounds
Professor.
good.
Peace.
We were who sent? Am I allowed to ask who sent a recommendation for me? I didn't realize there was a recommendation. I thought
I'll get that information to you shortly.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty. So,
On our way out, on my Rotom phone, because he said he put his contact into our phone, I'm
Oh my
gonna send
God.
him a Score Bunny meme just to make sure he knows who it is.
Amazing.
you hear a
Dakota
slight
is,
chuckle.
Dakota is trying to leave before anyone else because he remembers Colt saying he wants to fight him and he doesn't want any part of this right now.
Yo, Dakota, wait up, man. We're a team.
Dakota turns to Zane and just like, dude, stop, please.
Oh, got you. All right, go sneak out. So, guys, what's your
Dakota's out the
favorite
door.
starter? Actually, are the starters here different, Prof?
Indeed.
What region are the starters?
Well, we have them from all over. We give out Tepig, Froakie, and Trico as starter Pokemon.
Dick, I love those.
It's adorable.
Indeed.
Good choice with the Tepig.
Yeah, of course, yes. They're usually born and raised on the Universal Pokemon Preserve, and some of them are given an option once they get to a certain point to become starter Pokemon. The ones that decide to take on the opportunity come here and stay at the lab until new trainers come receive them, and others just remain on the preserve, spending out the rest of their days relaxing and enjoying the sun.
Rockin'.
Yeah, well, we'll get out of your hair there, Prof. Sorry about that.
It's no
But,
trouble, really.
9 a.m. tomorrow, right?
Of course, yes. Can't wait.
Dope. All right, well, peace out, man.
Peace out.
See ya.
Hi, Professor.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
All right. So, at the current moment, Bajina has several places you can visit before, and all of you have fully healed Pokemon. So, there's the Pokemart Skyscraper if anyone wants to try and purchase stuff. There is the Sandstone Hotel, as previously mentioned. The Boiling Pot Pasta Bar. The Fresh Start Beach, and the fishing docks. They are all places you can go visit as your time is spent here.
This is
Well-
an actor speaking. This is Owen speaking. I love some pasta, man.
All right. So, we'll go down the list, and there's also the list of stuff here on the map with their numbers correlating. So, we'll go down the list. Colt, where do you think you're going?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but if I can get luck on my side, then I am going to the beach.
Ready? One for
We sticking together.
I think that Dakota is also at the beach, but he left earlier because
Okay.
yeah.
All right. He's going to the beach. Oh, that. Not there yet.
What time is it right now?
It's
Zach?
around 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh boy. Okay.
You know,
Are
Cherry,
there
if you want
other-
a
oh,
shot
go ahead.
of beating me again, you know, you probably should go to the beach and speak your prayers. I understand if if it is to beat me and all. So.
What was that?
My
Oh,
God.
sorry. Did I not speak up loud enough? My apologies. I just don't want to be too loud for the professor.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's just hard to hear Small Fry when they're talking.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. You know what? Don't have luck on your side. Not my problem.
I don't need luck on my side to win. I have actual skill.
Hmm. But you see, a little bit of luck goes a really long way.
Oh, if you want to rely on fate
All
and
right.
hard
I
work.
think I'm gonna also go to the beach. Are you guys excited? I'd love to do this. Is anyone else coming? What are you doing, Axel?
I don't know. I don't know quite yet. Probably just gonna chill out. I mean, if we want to get to know everybody, stick together.
Yeah, I
Not
think
that
think it'd
Not
be
that it
good.
stopped Dakota from ditching us already.
Oh,
Did
it's
he
alright,
bring-
guys. Cherry
Did-
doesn't want any luck, so I
Did
guess
he
she
bring
won't be
his
coming with
Wooper?
us.
Is his Wooper still around? Did the Wooper join him?
The Whooper is still in the Pokeball.
Yeah, he's in
Okay,
timeout.
I
Okay,
wanted to go to the
let's-
beach anyway, but not for luck.
I mean, there are plenty
Okay.
of good new Pokemon around to look at.
Exactly.
True. I'm in it for the Mons.
He's in it for the Mons.
He gets it.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
sounds
all we
like
really had
it's-
on the reserve were grass and bug types. Because I mean, I don't know if you guys heard about the Belanley region in Galar, but it's a town just built into trees. So parents were naturalists, so a lot of experience between the grass and Bugmon. But I'm not gonna lie, this might be one of my first times seeing fire types and water types and whatever that thing is, Ed. So this is really
He's
cool.
ghost type.
Ghosts.
He's a ghost
Wow.
type. Mhm.
I thought those were fake. Okay.
Oh no.
Wow.
You
I'm
find them a lot
learning
in
every
like
day.
abandoned basements or just basements. That's where I
Wow.
found Ed. Bottom of the
That's-
ranger school.
I had to go down and grab something out of the basement for my mom a few years ago, and as I opened the freezer, I don't know what it was. It was a ghost type, I can tell you that much, because it phased through the chicken I was trying to grab. It's wild, man.
Spooky.
Cinnamon Revis?
I don't know what it is. What ghost types are usually found in Unova?
Oh,
A ghost.
that is not my specialty.
It was a ghost.
I would not
know
know
that.
what region.
Roxy's gym is more poison type, so I'm used to seeing a lot of those around us. She was always rocking with like a coughing and like
Ooh.
and like what was the it was the big boy garbage. It was Garbodor, that was it. Stuff like that.
Big boy garbage.
Well, how did the rest of you get your starters?
Well, actually, George here was in the reserve that my parents run. So, when I was a kid, I'd sneak into there, and they're kind of against battling because they don't see putting Pokemon in danger for no reason, and all those moral things, but I think it's fun. So I would go in there, teach all the Pokemon TMs in secret, and George just seemed to have a liking, and we basically grew up together, and for my 10th birthday, they adopted him and made him my starter, so ever since then, we've been chilling.
I
Aw,
thought you were
that's
about to
so
say they adopted him and
cute.
made him your brother. That would have been
I mean, we're bros.
kind of funny.
We're
Hey,
brothers.
That's fair, man. I get you.
Yeah, what about you guys?
Bomb Bomb was a gift from my mom once I started Ranger School.
Oh, awesome.
I found Ed in the bottom of in the basement of the ranger school that I was at.
Hatched him, found an egg out somewhere, took it home, played some, put it right on the subwoofer of my amp, played some music, got it nice, nice and excited. Hatched right out into Spruce. He struck a pose. We've been together ever since. And then instead of Bruce striking a pose, Axel strikes a pose.
Dick, man. What about you, Colt?
Went to the professor's place and asked for a Pokemon.
No. Traditional. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but I did know that I was picking Torchic at the very start, even before all that. So it was, I knew what I wanted going into it.
You said you were
Man knows what he
from
wants.
where again? Was it Kalos, right?
Yeah, so they passed a law, I think, in the Pokemon League where professors, at least from where I know of, they allow you to pick from a whole line of like the usual ones from like different regions and stuff like that. And I knew ahead of time what was gonna be there, because, well, my brother is also a trainer and he's a little bit older than me. So I was able to see what they had available. And, a few years down the line when I was old enough, I then went and picked up Torchic.
Rockin'.
Cool.
I don't remember when that law was passed, but I guess I didn't pay as much attention to, the professors and everything back then.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
answer
from
questions.
Dallas.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, you are? Oh, where are you from?
Oh yeah. Shoot, I don't remember where the daycare is in Kalos. Near there.
I'm from Snowbell
It's
City.
terrible
so...
of me. I remember I went into Lumios a bit, but not a ton.
Yeah, it's pretty cold where I'm at, but that's the shtick of the gym leader, so it is what it is.
Oh, so wow, you went against an ice type?
Yeah, and before you guys say, oh, of course, you took the easy route, it was a challenge. But, me and Cinder handled it, so.
Right on. Well,
In
I
just
think
with
you're.
one Pokemon, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Would
Took a
it
little bit,
be-
but we managed.
Would it
Well-
be the easy route if it's like right in front of you? I don't think that's the easy route. I think that's just the route presented.
Yeah, that's common sense, I'd say.
Well, I was really expecting a bit of backlash, but since everyone is pretty nice about it, then I guess we're cool. And yeah, it was a good time. Wolfric, the gym leader, is pretty strong, even with his low level team to fight people like me. So it was a lot, but we managed.
I've only been in 2 real Pokemon battles. I won one and then lost the other.
Well, there's always time to get that ratio up.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm planning on.
Cole is like sweating in the back of his head, like, I'm trying to do the gym challenge, and these people have only been in a few battles. I'm cooked.
He is a great battler, trust me.
Yep, glad to hear it.
Thanks, Chair.
Now that I'm
Hey, Colt,
thinking
what's
about
your your win loss ratio, buddy?
Yeah, good point.
it, now that I'm
But I
thinking
didn't do the thing before I did the gym challenge, so there was it's pretty good. But when Wolfric came along, then
Whoopsie.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you two said you're coming from Sinnoh, yeah?
Yeah, we live there
Yeah.
now. I'm from Sinnoh originally. We actually met online when I started Pokezone stuff, and we've been dating online for a while. We only just recently moved in together.
Yeah.
dating. What the hell?
Rockin', you made it work.
Hey, man.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Love that.
exactly.
Riding the waves, the internet waves, radio waves. Yeah.
She was my first
so
fan.
That's
Yeah.
even better. Awesome. So, Turtwigs are native to Sinnoh, yeah? That's what you said?
Uh-huh.
Why did I
Yeah.
find a Turtwig egg out in Burbank?
It's a great question. I don't know.
Burbank doesn't have any natural areas around there. There's a factory where you fight Pokemon, and there's a small patch of tall grass nearby. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, Axel. Rock on. But moving on, Dakota, you're the first to get to Fresh Start Beach, as you are now sitting around the rocks. Oh, you poor soul.
I'm going to dig through my bag, pull out Webb's ball, and toss him out.
Okay. You're not gonna look around the area first? You're just gonna let him out?
Yeah, no, I'm not really paying much attention. I'm just tossing him out.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and slap him down on the board, wherever you put him.
It won't let me drag him onto the map.
That's a problem. Let's see here.
Oh, got it.
There you are. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, you bring him out, and he like blinks a couple times, and then he flops on his side, rolling around in the sand.
Okay, Webb, are you gonna behave yourself?
Whoop-bop.
Okay, is that a yes or a no?
He nods his head.
Okay. So, for now, I figure, since now no one's exactly around for you to headbutt, you can just, enjoy a little time at the beach since, you haven't exactly had a lot of time near the water besides, being on a ship, but obviously couldn't exactly let you jump into the water, could I?
Whoop-bop.
He kind of just sighs and sits down on a rock and lets Wooper kind of just run around a bit if he wants to.
Oh yeah, he wants to. He'll run around for a bit, and he'll like jump into the water a couple times, playing around, splashing a bit. You sit there idly. It's a relaxing moment for you. And then Wooper comes running out of the water. Whoop-ah! Whoop-ah! And he just like jumps behind you.
What's going on, buddy? Everything all right?
Behind him coming out of the water is just a group of
no.
Krabby.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay,
Oh.
Webb, what did you do to the Krabby population? What did you do to them?
Webb gives you an innocent look like he genuinely didn't do it this time.
Okay, love this.
However, you see this one group of Krabbies, they're stepping out, and they weren't following Webb. You look around some more, and you kind of see coming from another part of the beach is another cast of Krabby.
Oh no.
Go ahead and roll me nature.
God.
As
The Krabby turf war?
Begun the Crab Wars have. Did you say
What
nature?
did you do?
yeah, go ahead and roll me nature. 13.
What did,
These two casts are trying to claim this beach as their territory, and that neither one of them wants to share.
Okay, Webb, looks like we just walked into the middle of a turf war. You okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
He shakes his head.
Okay, I don't know if we should get involved, though, because technically this is just nature taking its course.
They get closer to each other, and they kind of lock eyes for a second, and it looks like things are about to get messy. Then, all of a sudden, one of the rocks about right here just starts to move and shake around a bunch as a Dwebble pops out.
Oh my god!
And the Dwebble looks like it was taking a nap. And it looks around, and the Krabbies all stare at it. And the Dwebble seems to get pissed off. And it walks over to this Krabby right here, grabs it with its own pincher by its claw, and throws it back into the ocean.
Oh my god.
As the Dwebble runs into the middle of the fight and just starts beating the crap out of every Krabby it can. And the other Krabbies are confused. Because who is this? And why is it attacking them? However, Dwebble has forgotten a key point, that it is part rock type and Krabbies are water. It's probably going to get hurt.
Okay, well, seeing as now one of them is probably gonna get hurt, I think now I'm actually going to have to step in, unfortunately, and yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, the music.
Of course this has to follow us everywhere. Are you sure you didn't piss him off, Webb? Did you say something?
Webb shakes his head. He's bah. Okay. So at this point in time, one round of combat is going to pass, and then the rest of you may show up and help in this brawl if you so choose.
Oh boy.
Okay.
The
So-
Krabby Clash.
The Krabby Turf War, as Gary, you named it properly as soon as that's what it's called in my notes.
Great minds think alike, gentlemen.
Indeed. So, luckily on blue team, one Krabby's already been tossed back to Kingdom Come. But red team is still standing strong, and Dwebble here, he's a tough cookie, but he didn't think things through. Let's be real here. Alrighty, go ahead and Dakota roll for initiative. Make sure you select
Okay.
your token and do so.
I feel you, Dwebble. I don't
My
think that's
token
good
or
either.
Webb's token?
Your token, because it's your initiative you're rolling.
Yes. There we go.
Oh, excuse me.
Decent roll.
Decent roll. Decent roll. Here. Oh wow. Blue team just wow. Okay.
Very good roll.
Okay, if the rest of you want to place yourselves at the top of the map, probably around this area, you may go ahead and do so, and then just roll for initiative, and then I'll include you in the next round of combat. So,
Oh, they're roping me into this?
if you want to.
Okay.
It's up to you entirely if you want to take part in the Krabby Turf War and save level.
So you were asking us to roll initiative?
If you wish
God.
to join, yes.
Okay, could you add a +3 to this?
Yes, I may.
I want to join. My computer is once again having a bad time. I'm not being able to find. Okay, I found y'all. Oh god, now I can't see.
I'm just terrible initiative.
Alrighty.
I'm making my way
Oh.
there.
Take your time. You got a round of combat before anything goes down that you're involved in. So,
Okay, thank you.
alrighty, red team is first, and they're focused on the enemies. So these Krabbies are all just going to individually just start duking it out.
Oh Lord.
However, some Krabbies, like the ones like these three, are going to gang up on Dwebble. So let's see here. 3 attacks
on,
on
Dwebble.
Dwebble.
I think this double's different. He wins.
This Dwebble is different. All those miss. Come on, guys. You have to perfect it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright. And so the Krabby War goes on. Dakota, you're up, and Webb is up too. Who are you attacking?
Okay. Webb, I need you to
Who's
get
Webb
in there
attacking?
and actually help him. We can worry about the other guys later. So I'm gonna have Webb. He was here, so let's see. What is Webb's movement speed? 20 feet. Okay. So we're gonna have him. That'll get him in a bad spot. So if we move there, that's 15 feet. So that's what we'll do. And I'm actually going to. Once he gets there, we're going to target this Krabby right there with a tail whip.
Okay. Go ahead. What do I have to roll?
Wisdom save against my move DC.
Okay, wisdom save. Alrighty. Let me check Krabby. Da-da-da-da. Okay, it's a Krabby. It rolled a 3.
Okay, yeah. So it failed. So
Attacks against it, I believe, have +1 to hit. I think.
It doesn't say. It just
Look
says
in
that
the
it gets
actions
stacked
tab.
+5. I am.
Wait, 1 second. What's going on here? I thought I did this.
It says.
No, so basically, Zach, what I had to do is I had to go down to the spell section and then click I and then scroll down to see on fail. It doesn't show it anywhere else.
Interesting. Okay, hold on a second. No, hold on.
Yeah, it's in the on fail for some reason.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Allies add +1 to any target they attack it with for the duration.
Okay, so everyone gets a +1 to hit this thing. All right, got it. Well, not everybody, but allies and enemy Krabbies are not allies.
Yeah.
Spot.
Enemy Krabby spotted. Okay.
So, okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn though, because I can't really do too much else.
Alrighty, Colt, you're coming next. It is Dwebble's turn, and it's gonna go ahead and do a Fury Cutter against the blue crab.
Why did Dwebble have to get all pissed off?
You'll see. That's going to be the hit.
Dwebble, no.
Alrighty, 5 damage to this crab. Ouch. Alrighty. Actually coming next. Really? Sure. Alright, blue team's turn.
Music stop for a sec.
I know why. I didn't hit the loop button.
Womp 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 womp.
There we go. Alrighty. So, blue team's turn. Let's see what they got here. Wrong mouse. Sorry. Boom. Actually, no, this one's gonna attack you. Boom. And they're just gonna keep wailing on Dwebble. So, one's gonna attack you with a water gun. That's going to be a. It's going to be a 11 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Now on to the 2 attacking Dwebble. Damn, okay. Alright, that's a nat 1 and a 5. Alrighty. Team Blue. Sucks. Alrighty, at this point in time, Zane and the rest of you would have looked down the beach and seen 2 casts of Krabbies fighting a Dwebble, Webb, and Colt. I'm not Colt, Dakota.
Hey guys, a little help, please.
Oh, yep, on our way.
Dude, I see you got busy.
Never seen anybody get jumped by a gang of Krabbies before. This is a new one.
It wasn't me who was getting
There's
jumped.
so many of them.
It wasn't
Yo,
me who was getting
Spruce.
jumped. It was
I don't think you can hear us talking over there, but
Yo, Spruce. Let's turn this crab war into a crab rave.
I
Alright.
So
A reminder
Zach,
that you guys can summon your Pokemon anywhere within 60 feet of you.
Okay. Okay, so I have. Okay, let's see.
And you have
Oh.
movement speed as well.
Yes. So I go. Oh, it's not listed.
It's your human 30 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15. Awesome. Okay.
Alrighty. Go ahead and you can slap George down over there.
George of the Jungle. All right. And then let's see. It's 25 movement speed. Let's not be. Let's be smart here. Okay. George is just going to use Growl on this Krabby.
Okay, is a wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save.
7.
That fails.
Okay, so Growly is a -1 to all his attack rolls.
Yes.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
What is the range on? 100 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go there. That's my turn.
Alrighty. So it's... Initiative order. Oh, wow. At this point in time...
went through. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You actually rolled the same as Zane, so you're up. Do you want to bring in Skull?
Not yet. I'm gonna do the same thing that James did.
Okay. Go
Or
ahead.
Zane, really.
Move
So
up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, not 5, 10, 15. You know what I meant. Fellas, I am not operating at full capacity. It's fine.
It's okay.
Thank you for measuring that for me. My computer is once again eating bricks.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
slap.
no problem.
I'll slap Ed down for you.
Thank
Yes.
you, Big Preach.
There you go.
There you go.
Let me make sure his main attack is ranged, because I think it is.
I remember.
Yes,
correctly.
it's
Yep.
60 feet.
Yep. His one attack, his only damaging move.
Mm-hmm. Who's the most damaged currently?
At the current moment, pretty much all of them. No real Krabby has taken real damage except for this one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up. It's up
All
to
right.
you.
Okay, well, might as well. Nightshade that Krabby. All right, Ed, come on, Nightshade, let's go.
Roll to
You know
hit.
the drill, buddy.
That is going to miss, unfortunately.
Oh, Ed.
Ed does his
this-
best, but he completely whiffs the Nightshade beam.
It's all right, buddy. We're still getting into the swing of battling. Yeah. Don't worry, we got it.
Okay. Next up is Red Team Krabby's turn. 3 of them are now going to attack the Webble. That's a -1, so that misses. That would have hit, but no. Okay. This Dwebble is built different. That's depressing. All right, Colt. Perfect timing, buddy. You're back. There's a herd of water types before you.
Okie dokie.
Cast.
I can throw my Pokeball 60 feet, you said?
Yes, 60 feet.
Oh, not that. Could you toss them right here?
Okay. Works for me.
Just chucks it.
Okay. You're.
Uh,
Are you gonna move like them, or are you putting them there for a reason?
Oh, you're so right. He
Oh.
didn't, he didn't think that far ahead. That's okay.
Yep. All
Let
good.
me heal him real
did
quick.
you also forget to long rest him? Cause okay.
No, I did. So the I don't think the Pokemon have long rest.
They
Oh,
don't. You just have to fix the
yeah.
token, yeah.
Oh.
So when I throw out Bomb Bomb, it's gonna look dead, but he's not.
Was it an action or bonus action or free action to send them out?
Since it's the beginning of a battle, it's a free action to send them out.
Okay. Okay. Cinder is. I'm gonna yell at Cinder. Do your best. Fucking run! And I'm gonna have Cinder take the dash action.
Alrighty, Cinder's moving.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We make do.
Okay.
I'm
Joins the
gonna-
fray.
I'm gonna move up to. Oh, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Running on sand is great resistance training.
This sucks.
You're doing great.
It's like running in the snow.
Oh God, help me!
Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Dakota and Webb.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna move back away from the Krabbies.
Remember. Oh, you're moving away. I was like, Webb. moving
Yeah.
away.
Yeah. No, I'm letting Webb stick it out there though. Yeah, Webb is. Look, man, he's literally designed to do this. I am a man. I am a human. I will get fucked up.
This is true.
So, yeah, I'm gonna have Webb attack the Krabby that was previously tail whipped.
Okay, so you have a +1 to this roll. So go ahead and roll a hit. 19 to hit will
19.
definitely hit the Krabby.
Let's go. Except it's also resistant. So
Yep, so 3 damage.
3 damage. Wow. Okay. But yeah. After that, I think I'll end my turn because I can't really do many bonus actions or anything.
Okay. Alrighty, it is Dwebble's turn. Dwebble is going to Fury Cutter again. That'll definitely hit. Yeesh. Alrighty, one Krabby goes down.
Dwebble, Dwebble, Dwebble.
As Dwebble just like slams both of its pincers into one Krabby, knocking it completely unconscious. Alrighty, next up is Axel and Spruce.
Alright, so he is 30.
Okay.
And then I got right here. Here comes Spruce. Bam.
Spruce
And
is
then. So if I've used my movement, can Spruce use his movement?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Movement is separate
Spruce
between
goes,
the two of you.
yeah. Spruce goes up to this Krabby. Tackle.
Alright, roll hit.
Oh, that's the wrong character sheet. Let me open Spruce's. First level tackle.
22 will hit. Go ahead and roll
You
me
got
damage.
this, Spruce. Bam. Oh, it rolled fine to hit, but now I gotta wait for a damage. Yeah,
The
makes
curse continues into multi-campaigns.
sense. Yeah, makes sense. Comment down below your favorite genre of music.
8 damage.
8.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty.
max. Oh yeah.
Yeah, youch. That
Spruce coming out of
Krabby
the-
is not happy.
Hey, listen, crab rave. Deal with it.
Alright, is that it?
That's all I can do.
Alright, Sherry, you're up.
You said that throwing a Pokeball is a free action.
For the first turn of throwing them out, yes.
Cool. Then I'm gonna take the dash action myself.
Okay, remember that
She gets. Mm.
Bomb Bomb will be able to attack this turn then.
I know.
Okay.
I got it.
Alright.
Yeah, she takes like a running start. 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60. Yay! Yeah, she like does like a whole slide in the sand, like, and then stands back up like, yeah, I play volleyball. And then I'm gonna chuck, I'm gonna chuck Bomb Bomb out. Let me see how far I can get him. Oh man, can I get him here? Yeah. Where do you go? There he is. Sorry. Couldn't find where his freaking token was. Yeah, and that'll be it.
Alrighty. Blue team Krabby's turn, and this one's going to. Oh, what I just opened. I don't want the settings. Alright. This one's going to attack Webb with that. Okay, these Krabbies, there's a reason there's a turf war going on that hasn't been resolved. They all suck at fighting. Okay. They're all just weak. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. One's down, one's down. Alright, one's going to attack him. Miss. And these two. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. 2 red Krabbies go down because these two are just putting in work. Okay, they're strung against each other, not anyone else. Alrighty. Zane and George are up in the turn order.
Zane and Dwayne. Zane Dwayne, sorry.
Zane Dwayne and his buddy George.
Zane Dwayne. Alright. So. Alright. Would we consider. Does Dwebble consider us an ally at this moment?
At the current moment, you guys are helping it get rid of this infestation, so yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Be attacking this Krabby with a scratch.
You have advantage. You
23.
didn't need it, but it's good.
Cool. And then damage. 9 normal damage.
That's enough to knock him down. Krabby goes down, fainting as it hits the sand. Alrighty.
Good stuff, George.
George, holding up his stick, just pounds on his chest like King Kong again. And the other Krabbies are now looking, oh shit, 2 grass types have shown up. We gotta get out of here, maybe.
Zane's gonna pound on his chest in response.
Alrighty. Okay.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Cherry, Medusa, do either of you know if if Crab Rave is DMCA takedownable, copyrighted, that's the word.
I think it is. But we're
Damn.
not streaming,
Yeah,
so you're
that's
good
about-
for now.
Rotom play
Yeah,
Crab Rave.
no.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna need Spruce, George, Bomb Bomb, and Webb to all roll me intimidation.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Are you intimidating? Spruce?
Webb can be pretty damn
Yeah.
intimidating when he wants to be. Let's see if he wants
Does
to be,
Bomb-Bomb
though.
too?
Yes.
Oh, he does not want to be intimidating right now.
Just moving all the ones that have been taken down out of the fight because for some
Eh,
reason.
not
Yeah,
great.
Cherry.
Show it.
Let's go.
Come on, Webb, do the scary face, please.
Alrighty, let's see here. George is a
No.
12. Webb is a 6. Bomb Bomb's an 11. And Spruce is an 8. None of those are enough to scare off the remaining Krabby, unfortunately. So.
Did I argue it's an advantage because I just killed one?
Kill him. You're not sure, since George is being a
matter.
maniac. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alrighty, so red team of Krabbies is going now and attack. They must. Oh wait, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Get opportunity attack by him, Dwevel. All right, well, let's get him right here. So those two are going to attack Bomb Bomb. One's going to attack Spruce, and the other's going to attack Dwevel. So, two are attacking Bomb Bomb. That's an 11 and an unnatural 20 to hit.
Gee, I wonder if one of those hits.
What does the 11 hit?
No.
Okay, and this is bubble, so this damage will automatically be doubled. You are going to be
Oh.
taking a total of. How much is that? Ooh, boy. That's going to be a total of 12 water type damage.
Oh,
You trying to kill my Pokemon, Zach?
You threw Bomb Bomb in front of a herd of water types. I don't know what to tell you.
I was helping my teammates. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to put that at 12. I meant to put that at 2. Wish I only did 2 damage. That would have been fantastic.
Next up is Spruce and George. Spruce, that's a 15 to hit, and George,
Yep.
that's a 19.
Yup.
Hey, these Krabbies so strong.
The Krabbies now are fighting for their lives.
They sucked before.
Yeah, okay, so I have to half this for
It's
both
the-
of you because
It's
you're
the
grass type.
adrenaline.
Yup.
So that's 3 damage to Spruce, and
Already have?
yes, and 4 damage to George.
Okay.
And next up, finally, Dweble. They can't hit Dweble. I'm getting upset about that.
You said 4? 4 to
Yep.
George?
4. Yep. Alrighty, Colton Cinder.
Howdy.
Let's going.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, perfect. I will use 35 feet of movement speed.
Okay.
To get up right here to be flanking with Bomb Bomb.
Okay.
And
Thank you,
Colt's
buddy.
Colt's gonna move as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So it seems like you're gonna need help from a superior fire type starter, and that's okay. I got you covered, Sherry.
You are so lucky I'm not over there to push you into that water.
Cinder, you scratch.
Go ahead and roll the hit. You have advantage.
Awesome baller epic. Hiya!
15 will hit.
Awesome. Yeah. Max
All right.
damage.
Ah, that Krabby's done.
Woo! Way to go, Cinder!
Roasted
Listen to
Krabby.
Yeah, he just full on ran over and just drop kicked that Krabby.
Yeah, the Krabby were like, okay, it's a fire type. We can handle this. And then another fire type comes and drop kicks one, and the other one's like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Dakota and Webb.
Okay, I'm going to kind of move a bit this way myself, but I'm gonna have Webb actually take the disengage action
Okay.
5. So this is gonna be 5, 10, 15. We're gonna park ourselves there to give Spruce the little layup.
Okay. It is Dwebble's.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Then it is Dwebble's turn, and Dwebble looks at Webb, and Webb looks back. Both of them give a very blank stare at each other.
Oh God.
True meeting of the minds, I see.
Or lack thereof. And Dwebble is going to punch the blue Krabby to its right. Okay, you cannot miss, apparently, Krabby. Dwebble. I didn't even enhance its stats any. It's a level 1 Dwebble. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, I wish we had Pokeballs so someone could catch the God Dwebble.
You guys do have Pokeballs.
We do. I just forgot, and I made an oopsie earlier by saying that I didn't. We do. We all have 5.
I told y'all, look at your character
Oh, okay,
sheets.
sweet.
Yeah, y'all have 5.
Oh, I only saw equipment, and I was like, oh, I've only got that. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Someone needs to catch the God Dwebble. I don't. I don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah,
I
do.
really would like to because
Yeah, Dakota's got this. Dakota's got it.
I would really like to because that was on my dream team that I sent to Zach.
Oh, go get your Dwebble then, dog.
Spruce,
Get your
Dwebble,
dog,
get your
dog.
Dwebble.
Spruce, you are up.
Get
You
your
have
dog, dog.
You have advantage because of Webb.
Yeah. Axel will run forward and do an unnecessary knee slide, and then Spruce will attack.
You get it.
Unnecessary knee slide.
Would that
Dude.
work on
Yeah.
sand?
Yes.
Yes.
It's painful, but yes.
It works.
Yeah, unnecessary knee
sorry, I
slide
just
doing
love
like,
that.
Into my mouth. What the hell?
doing like strumming an air guitar as he does it as Scratch, please roll.
Tackle.
Please.
I don't think a
Tackle.
Turtwig can scratch.
I don't know. He's got a sharp like beak.
That
Yeah.
will unfortunately miss. Oh, you have advantage. You
Oh,
have,
but
you
I
can
have
roll again.
advantage.
Yeah.
I forgot about this. All right, now we get to wait again.
Do, 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 do.
Don't forget you also have advantage,
Um,
Owen.
He
Yeah,
did.
I
That's
know,
what he
that's
rolled
I'm
again.
Waiting to roll. That's what I'm waiting to roll.
That'll hit.
And yeah, I'm just artificially bloating our fucking runtime.
Exactly. You know the strategy now. Abuse it.
Don't forget to smash that like part 2.
Tell me your favorite surface to unnecessarily knee slide on. Personally, I enjoy gravity. There we go. 5. Down.
5. This Krabby is barely standing. Alrighty. Sherry. Bomb wants vengeance.
Get him, boy! Tackle!
16 will hit.
Tackle!
And 4 will be enough. Okay.
And then, I'm not gonna incur opportunity. No, I'll be fine if I go this way, right? I won't incur opportunity.
No, you'll be fine.
Okay, sick.
Oh.
Cinder, Cherry like looks back at Colt, just like, do you understand the motion?
Of course. Thanks for the layup.
You're welcome.
There's
For the layup.
4 blue Krabbies remaining. Cinder, Bomb, Webb, Spruce, and George, and Ed can now roll me intimidation.
I'm the
Right,
most
this time.
fierce torchic there ever was. Hiya.
Roll
Oh
well.
gosh.
Oh, with advantage.
Hey-ya.
It's 14. It's 14.
Yep, I
Sorry.
see it.
Sorry.
Was I?
Oh, there he is.
Oh wow.
Hey, there's a
Wow.
nat 2 for me.
Webb.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's freaking out.
I'm not rolling well
Is it
tonight at
pulling
all.
a me or is it pulling something?
Okay.
Oh,
nat 2
wow.
at least.
Alrighty. There's 6. Okay. Alright.
Wait, are you
No, it
rolling?
was
hang on. You're rolling on your sheet, not
Oh,
your
yep.
Pokemon's.
Oh, have I been
Love
fucking up
that.
and rolling?
No, that's-
no, Jacob.
Oh, my
Love
bad.
that. Hold on. Now I gotta wait for this to load again. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Didn't
Okay.
matter. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's enough.
Wow.
So
Finally activated spooky face.
Blue Team Krabby is not about this. This beach ain't worth it. This one will incur opportunity attack from Bomb Bomb as it tries to run away.
Tackle!
Roll the hit.
Tackle!
That'll hit.
Tackle!
You finish it off is the question. Yes, you do.
Yes!
Alrighty, and Blue Team Krabby run. He makes it. He's free. Makes it. He's free. He's free. Alrighty. All that's left is 2 Krabbies versus the world.
God.
Oh boy. Oh, they picked the wrong day to start their turf war. Medusa, you and Ed. There's 2 left.
Well, we're trying it again.
This one between
Nice
Spruce
flash.
and Webb is the most damaged.
It skipped my turn.
Oh, it skipped your turn? Oh, my
Oh
bad.
yeah, it did.
But
I'm sorry.
we're the same turn. We're the same turn anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
But
No, go first though.
we
You
can do a
went first
combo
last
attack.
time, so
Do a little. Oh no, but you're kind of far away.
Alright,
I mean, I got
so
Night Slash. That's about it.
This one has taken the most damage and is barely standing. This one's kind of okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the opportunity attack.
Okay. Rolling with bubble. Miss.
Okay.
So close.
And then
Advantage. Scratch will hit. Yes.
Ooh.
yeah,
He's so close. Okay. All right, Medusa. Both of them are really close. They're in the red.
All right. Well, shoot. Nightshade. The one right below Spruce.
Okay. Rolled hit.
Where? Oh, right. That's where it's been put.
A 13 will hit. Okay.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Come on, Ed. Come on, Ed. Come on, Ed.
Oh, that's max damage. Okay.
Oh,
Come
yippee.
on, Ed. Hell yeah.
Ed, indeed.
There we are. That's the groove.
That's another one down. There is 1 Krabby remaining. And
One remains.
this ain't worth it. Disengage action. It's running as it goes and dives into the water, freeing itself from this burden.
Yeah, pick
Exactly.
on crabs your own size.
Isn't Dwevel about the same size?
Yes. Okay.
No.
Ha! My Pokemon defeated more than yours.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You had a head start because you're just fast.
And?
And if I was ahead of you, I would have taken out way more.
Oh,
Hey,
sure you
I
would've.
really missed 5
I
minutes
don't-
ago.
I don't mean to get in the middle of this, but she had more style throwing her Pokemon out. All right, you see that slide? Immaculate.
She does a little hair flip, like, yeah,
Hey-
right, yeah.
hey
right.
man, you're having a death sentence choosing sides here, brother. Just saying.
I'm saying she's got some flair. All right, I'm a sucker.
So
for
do
flair.
you.
I agree.
I think I hit a shell. My knee is.
Ooh, we should get
Yeah.
you some knee pads.
Listen,
That's why I
man.
have them. She like pats hers.
I was looking at the ergonomics of that slide, bro. Didn't look too comfy.
Well, it's better if I'm actually able to like balance myself with a bass or a guitar or something. Helps me like bend back further, gets the tips of my knees, my scapula off the ground. so they
Sure,
don't
We
get-
should
they don't
get
much.
you knee pads. That's why I use them. They help me out pretty good
Hey,
most of the
man.
time.
Under the pants, man. You never know.
Yo,
Hello.
Dakota, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm all good. It was just... Honestly, I don't even really know why this little guy decided to try to jump in like that.
Yeah, man. We just kind of got here. It was a turf war.
He kind of turns to, like, look at the Dwevel.
The Dwebble and Webb are still staring at each other now.
Oh.
Hello? He kind of, like, waves his hand in front of both of their eyes.
They
Oh,
both
you-
blink
Need
and
a
turn
new
to look at
friend.
you.
I'll,
You guys... Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, you're fine. Sorry. I was gonna say Colt's gonna scan the Dwebble.
Alrighty. Second.
Oh, yeah. As long as like we're at like a little bit of a down point and everyone's Pokemon are out, Zane's gonna also do it, but like discreetly, just to get all of them on here.
Thanks to the
Okay.
research chip, if one of you scans it, it counts as all of you scanning it.
Okay.
Oh, awesome.
That's amazing.
Did someone get a Krabby?
I will let you scan the Krabby in just a second. Pokedex entry.
We just go
Dwebble, the
over-
rock-in Pokemon. When it finds a stone appealing, it creates a hole inside it and uses it as a home. This Pokemon is the natural enemy of Roggenrola and Roly-Coly.
So-
Alright.
You mind? Why exactly were you trying to pick a fight with an entire army's worth of Krabby? Exactly.
The Dwebble yawns and just kind of walks over to some of the rocks around and just starts like picking them up and like putting them back down in various places.
Okay.
Listen, he's saying this is his turf, man, and they were on it.
He kind of like looks over at the Dwebble for confirmation.
You may go ahead and roll me insight.
Insight check.
13. This Dwebble considers its home, and it's not that it was upset. It wouldn't mind sharing with the Krabby, except the Krabby not only woke it from its nap, but also disturbed its organization system it's got with all these rocks over here. So it picks one up and starts dragging it over here. Builds like a little rock statue out of them. Dusts its claws off and then goes and climbs on top of this one and just goes back into its rock shell.
Well, that's the thing, because I don't think I would necessarily, like, me, the player, would want to capture him, but if he doesn't want to come along, I don't think the Coda's gonna, like, try to yoink him.
Webb
So,
walks over to Dwebble.
Okay, Webb, why do you keep just... Why are you, like, staring intently into his soul, exactly?
They're probably friends now.
I don't
Pokemon communication.
know if Webb really does friends that well.
On
Yeah,
cue,
I agree with that one.
on cue, Webb walks over to one of the tiny rocks and kicks it.
Oh god, Webb, no!
And the Dwebble rises from its shell with the fury of 100 suns in
Right,
its
Webb,
eyes.
no, right, Webb, you're going back in the ball. Timeout time again. He
Webb
was
dodges
back.
the beam.
You...
Webb and Dwebble lock eyes. They're gonna duke it out.
Webb? No. Please.
Bah! Webb looks at you with determination.
Webb? Please, we
No.
just helped him. We
Dakota,
just
you don't
helped him.
understand. This is the fiery passion of battling. Your Wooper actually wants to do it. Let him do it.
Yeah, listen, man. This is their thing to, feel out. You're a good Pokemon trainer, man,
Oh.
but sometimes they need their space,
I don't...
He's got to have room to grow, man.
And as its trainer, you need to give it commands to fucking battle it.
Yeah, go for it.
Dude, being on a team.
Dakota's never
with a
really
bunch of
dealt with
rangers
people
is gonna be
before.
So helpful.
Dakota's never really dealt with many people before, so I think in this instance he literally just folds to the peer pressure. Oh, okay, I guess. Are you sure you want to do this, Webb?
Webb takes up a little stance and starts compressing itself like a spring.
Okay,
God.
I guess he wants to do this.
Bellamy, you spring hopper.
Alrighty. Once again, Dakota, roll me initiative.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the Fury of 1,000 Suns is helping out here. As something. Sure, I get this back up.
Wait, Webb of all the Pokemon came out of that unscathed?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's wild.
I disengaged when I had to. I just never really put myself in the situation to
Oh, no,
get hit.
it was like 20 to 1.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't. The thing is that also they were distracted with each other, so they never really turned to hit him.
One did, but it kept missing. Alrighty. Dwebble is going to walk up, and it's going to use Fury Cutter.
Oh God.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh God.
And
So
a Fury Cutter at level 1.
that is its starting move.
That's crazy.
Its only move.
Wow.
I like the pee-pee.
There's none of that here. So how my natural 20s work is normally it's double max damage. In this case, it's double the dice roll because Pokemon is busted with everybody has a vulnerability, so it just makes it fair if it's double the dice roll.
Okay, so I might not be fucked.
Alrighty, that's
Basically,
going.
you just roll and then double whatever total you get. Is what you're saying?
You double the dice.
Okay.
So you
What
roll
you roll?
2 times the dice, and you don't double the number. But so since Dwebble
You-
here rolls
you don't
me,
You roll twice, is what
Yeah.
you're saying. You don't roll once and double
Well,
it. You
hang on. Do you roll twice, or do you just roll double the amount of dice and keep the same modifier?
I guess it would do the same.
so
I'm-
Oh,
you
no,
roll
not,
double the
actually.
dice and you double the modifier.
Okay, so
you
you
roll
are
twice.
rolling twice.
You roll twice.
Basically, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
understood.
Yeah, hold up, I was looking at Fury attack, not Fury cutter. Oops. Let's see here. No. Use this movement turn. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So let's see here. That's going to be a total of 5 bug type damage. And
Okay, 5.
and basically every time Dwebble hits consecutive attacks, the dice account doubles. So in next round, it's gonna be but luckily it doesn't treat that natural 20, so it's just gonna be 2 of the dice next round. But if it hits successfully, but yeah. Alrighty, you're up.
Okay, I guess we are going to. I would tail whip, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna actually just water gun it. Yeah, we're gonna water gun.
Okay.
Pew.
That will hit.
Damage. That is shit.
4 damage. Okay, because it is a rock type.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't really do too much else.
Alrighty, Bubbles up. It's gonna roll with Fury Cutter again.
Please no.
That's gonna be a 4 to hit. It will miss. It's reset back to regular. You're up.
Yes. Another one. Another one. Actually, can I tell how hurt it looks? I'm not assuming much.
Not at all.
Okay, yeah, another water gun.
Roll to hit. 17 will hit.
6.
12 damage. Okay. Alrighty, that definitely looked like it hurt. As Dwebble gets like knocked back a little bit by the water gun. Webb, Dakota looks awake and like alert and aware of what's going on for the first time in a while.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Next up, Dwebble's turn. Fury Cutter. That is going to be a 12 to hit.
Hold on, it's loading. That matches.
Alright, he's going to hit. Boom. It's going to be a total of 5 bug type damage.
5 damage. Okay, so. Sorry. There we go.
Alrighty, that's the end of its turn. You're up.
Okay.
Can Webb end this now?
Yeah, we are going to, once again, water gun.
Open fire.
Oh!
Miss. Here we go.
Web, no.
Dakota, tell him to aim better.
What do you mean? I can't
Listen,
really.
you can give him inspiration, man. It's your mod. You guys have a bond.
Yeah, what the hippie said.
I don't know how. Okay, well, Web, can you maybe try to hit him better?
Yeah,
Please?
passionately. Webb, I believe in you. Aim true with your water gun and beat the Dwebble.
Yeah, what he
Yeah.
said.
Alrighty. Dwebble's going to miss. Not getting very lucky with my Fury Cutters today. Dakota, get
Okay.
another shot at this.
Dwebble, You got this, buddy. Just please. Oh God, no!
Not like that. You sound like a wimp.
It's going to miss completely. Dwebble's turn.
I like to think that Webb got pissed off and squirted it at me.
Oh yeah, Webb was like, Webb basically just kind of sat there and there was like the little like angry symbol like popping up on its head and just turned around and blasts you. All right, Dwebble's going in again. That's going to be another
God.
12 to hit. Boom.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's going to be a total of 4 bug type damage.
God, Webb. Okay, I think, okay, this needs to kill or I need to potion. I think I'm gonna have to potion this, and I really don't like to, but I think I'm gonna have to just to play it safe.
You've also got a soda, if I'm remembering right.
The sodas were not actually the healing sodas.
Yeah, no.
Oh, never mind.
No,
I'm
Paige,
sorry.
Great catch though, if it was.
Okay,
Okay,
we're gonna
okay.
spray our little potion.
You know
on
what?
our little
Yeah, you didn't. I didn't think about it. Yeah, the sodas will count because they are items on the
Oh,
other
okay.
sheet.
Can I
We have
use a
soda?
soda then?
Alrighty, let me look at what the soda heals.
Everyone had a soda to your inventory.
A soda pop will restore 10 HP.
Okay.
Dang, that's
Huge.
pretty good.
Yeah, so I just
do
used
I-
my soda, so goodbye soda.
Oh.
There we go.
Is it gonna be a custom thing?
Yeah, because technically all things are custom things.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna have to talk about that later, but it's fine. Here you,
You
go. He
toss
just tossed-
Webb the soda, and Webb just kind of catches the front of it in his mouth and just looks up and chugs it. Man, Webb would be
Oh my
great at
God.
man. Webb would be great at parties. Anyways, that's its turn, or that's Webb's turn. Dwebble, but you. Oh, that's a 17 to hit. I get to double my dice.
Oh fuck.
It's gonna be a total of 8 bug type damage.
We're fine.
Alrighty.
Okay, so. Okay.
Do you
Fuck it.
believe in Webb? Because next time it's 3d4.
I have to believe it in because I really don't want to burn a potion here.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Believe.
Wow.
This is insane. This is like
Webb was like still drinking the soda when it got hit with that, so it spits the soda out and hits Dakota with it. Is Webb fighting you or the Dwebble? It's hard to tell at this point.
Man, I don't.
Rolling
guys,
the
I
hit.
don't. Guys, I don't think he's coming out on top of this one.
No, you have to believe in his trainer capabilities. Dakota, you have to be one with Webb.
That's a 7 to hit. You have
That
another
misses.
turn of life.
Okay.
Remember, you're a ranger. You know how to befriend Pokemon.
Befriend.
You-
Po-
you're
I don't
bond.
know. I don't know if I can befriend this one. It seems pretty pissed.
Well, you did attack it in its home, so.
I'm not the one who attacked it. Don't look at me. Look at him. He points to Webb.
Webb and Dwebble are
Okay.
just duking it out. Water gun versus Fury Cutter.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna. I think I'm actually gonna have to burn my potion here.
Or you could gamble
I
and
don't
fire
like
to hit with
gambles.
water gun. See if you
Okay.
get that third one, man.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good. We're gonna take the safe bet.
Alrighty, go ahead and knock off that potion. You gain 7 HP back.
Okay, I'm sorry. How do I get rid of it?
For now, just leave it. Just remember that you don't have one.
Okay.
Because I'm sure you'll buy more eventually, and it's just an item in the inventory. Okay. Dwebble's gonna
Okay,
roll the
then.
hit. That's gonna miss.
Okay then, Miss Medusa, how do you reckon I should befriend this one? He's pretty pissed. I mean, peeved. I shouldn't have said that.
Good. I think we've all heard cursing before.
Alrighty.
I use it all the time now that I'm away from my granddad.
What are you, 12?
What are you, 5?
Classy.
Okay, well, we're gonna once
Getting
again
him, Cherry. Don't worry.
kerploosh. Ooh!
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay, Webb, just keep it up, please. More of those. Oh God.
So, my good friend, how would Webb like to do this?
Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like
Yeah.
just given the way that Webb is, what ends up happening is Dwevel goes in for another Fury Cutter, and Webb, he kind of actually trips over, and that causes Dwevel to miss. And then while he's on the ground, he kind of just uses the weight of him falling backwards to actually aim. So he just sprays another blast off at Dwevel from behind as he misses over him.
Yep, and Dweble gets shot into the air and lands next to Webb. The swirly eyes as Dweble is defeated.
Okay, Webb, would you like to tell me what all that was about?
Whoopa.
Dakota, do the thing!
What thing?
Take a ball and throw it.
Jim.
Use your balls.
I mean, if you okay.
If you want it, man.
He's. I mean, I would like a Dwebble. They're really cool Pokemon, but like, I don't know if this little guy wants to come with us after we just basically invaded his home web.
Whoopa. If Whooper could shrug, it would be shrugging. He would be shrugging.
I'm gonna walk over to the Dwebble, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna kind of tap it on the back with the Pokeball, I suppose.
Alrighty, so in this particular case, Dwebble has, let me check this, because there is a roll involved even like this.
Yeah.
Let's see here, where is it? There's a whole list of calculations I gotta do. Dang, okay, Dwebble has an SR rating of 2. So that's divided by half, 1. So plus 10, plus 11.
I'll catch him for now, but if the little guy doesn't want to stay with us, I'm just gonna release him because I really don't.
It's going to be, you must now roll me an animal handling check, and you must beat a 12.
Animal handling. Fuck.
Yeah, you completely whiff with the Pokeball. Like you weren't looking and just you miss and you hit the sand.
Okay, get rid of one Pokeball.
You don't lose the Pokeball when you miss.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll try to
tap the Pokemon.
Okay, well, I'm trying. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. He's gonna go for it again.
How hard could it be? You just. I've actually never caught a Pokemon, so I have no idea.
Okay, so just like this, right?
That matches. So you like tap Dwebble with the Pokeball, and there's the white light as it gets pulled in, and the Pokeball shakes once, twice, 3 times, and there's a satisfying bing as the sparkles appear. And congratulations, Dakota, you have caught a Dwebble.
Hey,
Dude,
look at that.
Hey, you got
man.
it.
Good job, man.
Don't feel
Nice.
really bad about this. We basically just invaded the poor guy's home after helping the guy.
Well, hey, if you want to, you can talk to him later about this, and if all else fails, you can release him.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to keep him with you forever. If he's really unhappy, then
Yeah,
you'll find that out.
I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Seriously though, Webb, we're gonna have to have a talk after this. First off, you just headbutt our new friends over here. And then second off, you decide to just... I don't even know what to call this.
Whoopa. Whooper
Yeah,
sits
you're-
down content and starts eating sand.
I don't know whether I should put you back in the ball or leave you out for helping him in the first place, honestly.
Would you like to give a nickname to this captured Dwebble?
Yes, I would.
Alrighty, what would you like to nickname it?
I'm going to go with, I'm gonna go with Dwayne the Dwebble.
I love it.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Oh
Dwayne.
my god.
Wow. Named after my last name. Classy.
Oh, I forgot!
I'm really honored.
Oh,
Oh, that's so sweet.
I didn't really mean it to do that. I just thought like
Oh, stop being so humble.
I just thought it was like a
Hold on.
nice name because it kind of rhymed, Dwayne the Dwebble, Webb the Whooper. You see how I.
Hold on. Is Dwayne's last name spelled Dwayne?
That's a typo from Zach, it looks like.
Sorry.
How do you spell
Dwayne.
Dwayne?
Zane Dwayne. I love it.
Dwayne kind of has a
How do you
weird
spell it?
I know. I kind of adore that. I feel like this worked.
Hey, how do you
Okay.
spell Dwayne,
Dwayne.
guys?
No, bro.
No, it's
I'm trying to
Dwayne.
fix it on Dwebble.
Actually,
Oh.
actually, I think I'm
Hey,
gonna
just
go.
swap the A and the Y.
Ayne. But I changed my character sheet to Dwayne, so don't worry.
Alrighty.
Actually, I think
Why in my beloved?
Jacob?
I think I'm gonna go with Cliff the Dwebble.
Alrighty, Cliff the Dwebble joins your team.
Cliff. Okay. I kind of just like hold the Pokeball in my hand, looking at it like with like a really guilty look on my face.
You did it!
Yeah.
Webb is going to walk
That was good
over
work.
to one of the rocks, pick it up on his head, and just kind
Webb?
of walk over to you and put it in your bag.
First
Oh,
you
that-
invade the man's home, then you steal one of his rocks.
No, listen, man. This might be a peace offering here. Listen, I think it was established that Cliff over here really likes his rocks and how they're, laid out. And I think Webb right here is trying to be a homie and give him a rock for, his new home.
Yeah, well, he said.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Webb, is that what
I'm
you're doing, or are
trying-
you doing something really mean right now?
Whoopa!
Can I discern what that means?
No, you have no idea. Webb could be being a total dick, or he could be being a very good new friend.
I am trying so hard to refrain from making too many rock music based jokes.
Okay, Webb, I'm gonna choose to believe you're being good right now. So you know what? Sure, he's gonna take the rock and like slip it into his satchel, and he's gonna put the Pokeball in the satchel next to the rock for now.
Whoopa! And Webb just keeps eating sand.
Okay, I already told you we can't have you just eat dirt, Webb. That ain't.
But yeah,
Okay,
with
so-
that, as Dakota is the first of the team to get his new addition to the party, we are going to end tonight's session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys, our group is so fucking silly.
It's great.
What do you mean?
This is
I
fantastic.
love your little fellas. They're just little guys. They're just little guys.
But yes, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all next week for Adventures of Evasia Heaven the Sky, for the hopeful conclusion of whatever's happening in the Solar Blood Eclipse Banquet. And we will see you all in 2 weeks to see where Team 45 goes next. Thank you all for watching, and we will see you guys next time for your regularly scheduled program. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Love you,
Strike a
man.
pose!